All righty.
Testing, testing.
Testing, testing. Now is the time for all good men to come to the aid of their party. Check, 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 check. Testing, testing.
Perfect.
All right. You got it. Very, very good Saturday morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Lion and Unicorn's Brooklyn, New York Music Estate Auction. A fantastic selection of signed promotional materials and more. We got a lot of fun with you this afternoon as a nice little pre-Father's Day event for us also. Some things that we're commemorating today on this June 13th. It's National Rosé Day, which is a celebration of the production of rosé wine, which is a vintage that is made by limiting the content of grape skins during the red fermentation. Not wanting to be left out, it's also World Gin Day, which celebrates gin in all of its forms, from London Dry to the more new wave botanicals. And it's also tied to the resurgence of artisanal distilling right now. So might I heartily recommend you have a nice glass of rosé or gin next to you while we do the auction. It might give you some extra luck during the auction. I kid. That's in keeping with the casino mentality. Also, it's the Feast of St. Anthony. I remember that when I was a kid living in New York. We used to look forward to that and overeating with the Zeppelis and a lot of cool stuff, and of course the games and of course the remembrance of the saint. Lastly, not lastly, it's also International Axe Throwing Day. Arladi. Be careful which direction you throw that axe in. And of interest to collectors, too, it is World Doll Day, which celebrates those cherished companions of our childhood and our adulthood, too, which also puts me in mind of the teddy bear Archibald Ormsby Gore, who was the teddy bear and lifetime companion of the late English poet laureate John Betjeman, and is still on display. It was with him on his deathbed. So kind of interesting. Adults loving dolls. I think I still have some dolls stacked away from my childhood. So enjoy that if that is your passion as well. Some business before we get started. We have a buyer's premium, as always, 30% for all purchases today. If there is a regional sales tax where you are, that will also apply. Professional in-house packaging is available on most lots. Shipping starts at $38, and when we send out the invoices 48 hours from now, you'll be offered the opportunity for professional packaging if you choose. As I mentioned, invoices are going to be sent out probably by Monday, which is 48 hours after the close of the auction. We're broadcasting on 6 different auction platforms, so we ask you to please get your bids in as quickly as possible, because you're competing with other folks, and the bids are registered electronically, and since the first bid that comes in will be considered the winner, we want to make sure that you get the pieces that you want, that you want to come home with and not be disappointed. All sales final, items brought as is, where is. We are asking also that you indulge us, as we may require wire payment on any or all invoices at our discretion, including jewelry pieces and rare coins, gold coins, and the like. And if you're experiencing any technical difficulties on the auction platform that you're bidding on, please give us a call right away. We want you to be able to bid. The number to call, that you'll see it's displayed right under my name there on the screen, 954 866-8044. It's all right? It's all right. Let's get started. Lot number 1. Michael Jackson. Boy, this goes back, speaking of going back to childhood, Michael Jackson, it is the 1982 promotional copy of the album Thriller, one of the seminal albums of all times, which certainly sealed Michael Jackson as the king of pop. $50. I got a $50 bid looking for 62 advance. This is the original cardboard sleeve promotional issue with the gold inked stamp to the upper right that says for promotion only. Now $50. Any advance for 50? $50 once, 50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our sale room bidder. Lot number 2.
Mike Tyson signed red Everlast boxing glove, hand signed by Mike Tyson.
Don't tell him I did that. He doesn't like it when I impersonate him. Constructed in that red synthetic leather with black trim, black laces, and with the white fabric Everlast brand label sewn onto the wrist cuff. And you got the signature located right there.
That's over the place where I like to hit right in the face, and that's where my signature.
Got the Fitterman holographic sticker. Shh, please don't tell him. Don't tell him. I damage easily. $90 I need it. No, Mike's a lover, right? 100, I hope so. Now 100. I'll say in advance 100 to 110. Now $100. Will you take me to 110, please? I've got a bid of $100. Any increase to 110 from you? Now 110 would go 120. I've got a bid of 110. Come on, don't be scared. Bid 120 now. I got a bid of 110. Will you take me to 120? Any advance on 110? Now 120 would go 130. Whatever it takes to sell the piece, folks. You're just caught in trouble, Dunn. That's your problem. You're caught in trouble. I got 130. Would go 140, please? We have a bid of $140 now. 140 would go 150. I did have a boxing match back in the 90s. It was a charity boxing match. The Ron E. Choi was a columnist for the Miami Herald. We did a thing, and it was, I believe the quote, they were lumbered around like two manatees. 160 is my bid. Now 160 would it go 170. You're a manatee, Don. Now 170 would it go at 180. I have a bid of 170. Will you take me to 180, please? 170 going once. I have a bid of $170. You can still jump in and take it to 180, though. 170 twice. There's 180. Thank you. Now 180 would go 190. I don't know anything about Howard Cosell, but I know that I'm going to kick your butt, Dunn. Now 190 would go 200. I have a bid of $190 over 200 to advance, and as I mentioned, you've got the sports holograph sticker fixed right there at the Everlast label on the cuff. $190 holding steady. You want it for 200. Now it's time for you to do it. 190 once. Now 190 twice. We'll sell for 192 our Lion and Unicorn bidder. That was fun. Thank you so much. Lot number 3. 1922. Look at the patina on that. Look at that very, very interesting tonality. Almost a tangerine tonality with the 1922 piece dollar coin. This is a circulated coin having a Lady Liberty facing left. I got a $40 bid now looking for a 50, but a very, very interesting tone on that. Now $40 once. I have a $40 bid. You can jump in and take it at 50 though. 40 twice. Sold 40 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 4, Hannah Montana. I don't know why I got excited when I said that, but there's a Miley Cyrus, and the case is signed by both Miley and her dad, Billy Ray Cyrus. I remember, how many years ago was that, when she did that dance with Robin Thicke and as a matter of fact, Will Smith and his family sitting in the front row. That was a meme all by itself. $20 my bid. Anyway, you got the CD here with the soundtrack from the Disney Hannah Montana series, all kinds of details and bonus signatures from Miley and her dad. $20. Any advance on 20? 20 once, twice sold for 20. Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 5, Royal Dalton John Lennon character jug. Hello, it's John Lennon from the Beatles in his Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band costume with that great sort of cadet or military style tunic and that great hair. That hair. $40 might we get. I got a $40 bid. It's got all the correct details to it with the edition number. With the limited and the 1984 date stamp as well. Now 40. Any advance on 40 once? Twice. We'll sell it for 40 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 6. Kenner. Pew 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 pew. Star Wars. You got Han Solo and the Tauntaun. I thought they smelled bad on the outside. This is, of course, a very iconic scene at the opening of Empire Strikes Back when they were on that ice planet, and he was on the outside, and then the Tauntaun got killed, and he had to cut his way in, or him and I think it was Luke, right? Luke was the one that got in trouble, and they came and found Luke huddled inside the Tauntaun that he had used for warmth. Any advance on 40, very cool. All the original packaging and a nice size, almost over 18 inches tall. Now 40. Any advance on 40? 40 once, twice. Sold 40 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 7. Sunset Boulevard CDs signed on the front by Alan Campbell, recordings from the '94 American premiere of Andrew Lloyd Webber's musical Sunset Boulevard. This one starring Glenn Close. I'm ready for my close-up, Mr. DeMille. It's a complete 2 CD American premiere. I don't know why I'm walking like Frankenstein's monster there, but Norma Desmond, she was scary in her own way. She's kind of a horror monster too. Any advance on $20? And then of course the version they did on Seinfeld. Any advance on 20 now? 20 once, twice. Sold 20 to our bid square bidder. Lot number 8, numero ocho. 6-piece collection, Rolling Stones, hardcover, softcover books and magazines of interest to the Rolling Stones. Mick Jagger and company. You got the main volume there. It's Rolling Stones, all the songs, the story behind every track, with the silver metallic dust jacket and a lot of very cool stuff, man. If you were a fan of rock and roll and a fan of the Stones, a fan of The Walking Dead. I kid. Man, take it for $20 right now. Take it for 20. You want it for 20? It's yours for 20 right now. Take it for 20. All right, let's move on to lot number 9. We have a 1982 poster souvenir pictorial tour booklet, Bette Midler. This was when I met her. I met her in 1983. I was an intern at Y100, the pop radio station down here in town. And who knew who she was? She was on a tour. The late Sonny Fox was the morning show guy, and she was doing a tour. And this is the tour that she was doing for Bette Midler. $20. I got a $20 bid. Any advance from 20 to 30. I mean, she was a tiny lady. I think she's still probably tiny, maybe even tinier now. But there she was. $20 once, twice, 20 sold. Invaluable bidder. Lot number 10. Karen Finley, The Truth is Hard to Swallow album sleeve. The front cover with the crude sort of expressionist painting, figural group with one wearing a hat, and both of them looks like they're expectorating some sort of vomitus or the like. Quite lovely. You've also got a parental advisory sticker. Man, that by itself, take it for $10. This is by the performance artist Karen Finley. It's yours for $10. 1987. What kinds of interesting, shocking things might she have said back then? Yours to find out for $10 right now. Take it for 10 right now. You want it for 10, it's yours. All right, let's move on to lot number 11. Home Alone memorabilia, 1991 promo trap map poster, and the original motion picture soundtrack CD. I have the Home Alone Christmas soundtrack, which I love taking that out right around October. Yeah, before Halloween. I skip right past Halloween, go straight to Christmas. Okay. But jump in and take it for $20. Very cool, group here. I don't know if Trump's in there. You know, I know he was in Home Alone 2. I guess that was the second one, right? All right, let's move on to lot number 12. We got the Broadway cast original, It's a Bird, It's a Plane, It's Superman, recording for the 1966 production, presented by Hal Prince. Harold Prince, the renowned producer, music by Charles Strauss. And I got a bit of $10 leave for 20 to advance. You got the Superman flying up towards the iconic letters. And advance on 10, 10 once, twice. Sold for 10 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 13, Phantom of the Opera, The Music of the Night. You got a group of recording CD sets for Andrew Lloyd Webber's musical, The Phantom of the Opera. I'm friends with Frank D'Ambrosio, who was not one of the Broadway Phantoms, but he was the Phantom who was the Phantom on the West Coast during that era, back in the 80s and 90s, and also played Michael Corleone's son as a grown-up in The Godfather Part 3. Anyway, he tours with these other Phantoms sometimes. Take it for $20 right now. Nice group there for $20, and it's yours. All right, let's move on to lot number 14, where we find an antique 1899 $1 American Black Eagle silver certificate note, also known as the Black Eagle note, featuring the central vignette with the American Eagle arms, did I say? Wings outstretched on the U.S. flag, and on the opposite side, you have various details with the blue scalloped Treasury seal. I'm sorry, what is that? It's a very interesting geometric style work, and lots of cool detailing from the 19th century. $225 is my bid. The note has the signatures of the Register of the Treasury, J.W. Lyons, and the Treasurer of the United States, Charles Treat. No signature of the President. Strange. $225 in advance for $225. $225 once. $225 twice. We'll suffer $225 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 15. Where the Wild Things Are. Nice group here with the including the CD and the movie. Morris Sendak. That was a very, very seminal book from childhood. I don't know if I ever read that book as a child. Yeah. I don't blame my parents though. You got the large format color promotional poster with Max and various other details, and then you've also got the 1985 recording of the opera Where the Wild Things Are. And it looks like there's a doll too, a little plush doll. So nice details there. Take the whole thing for $20. There's 20. I got 20. We'll deal 30. Any advance on $20, 20 once, twice. Silver 20 to our bid square bidder. Lot number 16. Andrew Lloyd Webber. Memories. Sorry, apologies. You got the 45 RPM pressing on the Polydor label. And all the correct original details. $10 my bid now, 10 what do you do? 20. Any advance on 10, 10 once, 10 twice, sold for 10 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 17, Raiders of the Lost Ark, the original motion picture soundtrack, 1981 Lucasfilm, with all the great music composed by the legendary John Williams and the London Symphony Orchestra. All those great details. Dun 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 dun. One of the great overtures. I used to work with a guy who used to listen to that soundtrack in his office, and it was kind of fun. You know, it's like, what kind of adventures was he having inside his office? $30, any advance from 30, but very uplifting. You know, I can see why. Any advance on 30, 30 once, twice. Sold for 30. Bidder number 200. Lot number 18. Original cast Cabaret with Judi Dench. CBS Embassy recording 1973 featuring Judi Dench as Sally Bowles. What good is sitting alone in your room? Come hear the music play. $30 by bid. I got 30. Any advance on 30? 30 going once. I got a $30 bid. You can still jump in and take it to 40. And of course, Harold Prince, the renowned producer and director. Any advance on 30, 30 twice. Sell for 30 to our invaluable bidder. Life is a cabaret, old chum. Lot number 19. We've got 11, count them 11, $2 U.S. notes from the 1963 A series, distinguished by the red treasury seals and red serial numbers. You got President Thomas Jefferson, America's third president, on the front, and on the verso you have Monticello, or Monticello, as they might more correctly pronounce it in Italy. $40, any advance on 40? 40 once, 40 twice. Sold 40 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 20. We have a complete Action Collectibles Museum Series 1, 1/64 scale, 9-car die-cast set featuring Dale Earnhardt NASCAR vehicles. And you've got them in this great shadow box, all these great cars, including the 1996 Atlanta Centennial Olympic Games one. That was that's that one where there was the terrorist attack. A lot of details. Also the Goodwrench Service Plus Talladega win. Jump in to take it for 30. I got a $20 bid. Any advance on 20? 20 once, twice. Sell for 20 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 21. Shrek. Musical Broadway flag. A rectangular banner with a lime green synthetic fabric and featuring the word freak. It's printed in black. Very cool font, and then the letter F has got the ogre ears growing out of the front, sides there. $20. I got a $20 bid. Nice size too, almost 20 inches, over 12 inches high. Any advance on 20? 20 once, twice. Sell for 20 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 22. Black Hills Gold Jewelry multi-tone 10-carat to 12-carat gold leaf ring with a distinctive multi-tone styling, produced in South Dakota by Black Hills Gold Jewelry Company. The Black Hills, of course, the home of Deadwood and the area where General Custer met his fate. This crafted in 10 and 12 karat gold with the marquise shape, openwork head, decorative beaded border. I got a $100 bid now, looking for 110 to advance. An increase on 100, 100 once, 100 twice. We'll sell it for 100 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 23. Disney Tim Burton Disney Store jacket inspired by The Nightmare Before Christmas. It's styled in the signature black and white irregular pinstripes associated with Jack Skellington, the Lord of Halloween Town. A tailored piece with a notched lapel, fabric-covered buttons, and additional details, and it's a double XL. $30. I got a $30 bid. Any advance of 30, 30 once, 30 twice. Sold 30. Live auctioneers bidder. Lot 24. Multi-piece Disney costume ensemble by the DisneyShopping.com folks. A brown knee-length coat, wide cuffs, 3 decorative brown buttons, a white satin-like undershirt, blue-gray tunic, dark gray trousers, and brown faux leather boot covers. A very, very nice ensemble with the Disney tag inside. $30. Any advance on 30? 30 once, twice. Sold for 32 hard and valuable bidder. Lot number 25. 3-piece extra large Disney wear, red flannel shirt, tan utility vest, and a blue corduroy jacket, all dating from late 20th century. We've got the red long sleeve button down flannel shirt and a heavyweight brushed cotton. Tan Kilimanjaro Safaris utility vest. Oh, I like the looks of that. You could go on the Jungle Cruise with that. And also navy blue wide corduroy jacket with a zip front. $20. I got a $20 bid, looking for 30 to advance. Any advance on 20, 20 once, twice. Sold for 22 our Line and Unicorn bidder. Vitter. Hello, Vitter. Or bitter. Bitter. Lot 26. Designer CCU Lost in Yonkers production crew varsity jacket size large, manufactured by Costumes Unlimited of Hollywood, produced for the film Lost in Yonkers in a black wool body. Very cool, in a size large, a varsity crew jacket. I got a $30 bid, any advance from 30 to 40. Now 30 once, twice. Sold for 32 our line and Unicorn bidder. Lot 27, Joseph Bank collection men's jacket in a genuine black leather with smooth, fully lined synthetic interior featuring full-length front zipper closure, a classic spread collar. This one in a size XL. Back of the jacket having a horizontal yoke, 2 vertical seams running to the bottom edge, and all having the correct details with a leather patch embroidered Joseph A. Bank classic collection. Very classic, much like yourself. $50. Any advance on 50? 50 once, 50 twice. Sold. 50. Line and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 28. Broadway crew jacket from the musical Gypsy. Musical fable, black shell, constructed in a twill fabric, featuring a smooth interior lining. It's designed with a stand-up collar secured by a single black button. And this was produced to commemorate the Broadway production of Gypsy. I've got a bid of $30 now, looking for 40 to advance. Any increase on 30, 30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 32, our Line and Unicorn bidder, right? Gypsy was there. Let me entertain you. Lot number 29, we've got a vintage 1978 Broadway musical long-sleeve promotional T-shirt produced from the 1978 production titled A Broadway Musical. Having all the correct details, the front with a large white screen printed graphic depicting the New York Theater District. Now the Great White Way, as it is known. Now $20 in advance from 20, 21, now 30 to 40. I've got a $30 bid looking for 40 into advance. The central marquee has the text, A Broadway Musical, with the tagline, a musical about a Broadway musical. Very meta-referential. Now $30 in advance on 30, 30 once, 30 twice. We'll sell for, and the production, we'll sell for 32. Our bid spirit bidder. Looks like it was 1978. Lot number 30, we have a Teatro de los Insurgentes, Yo y Mi Chica promotional T-shirt, a production of musical Yo y Mi Chica, a Spanish language version of Me and My Girl. Stage at the Teatro de los Insurgentes in Mexico City, Ciudad de Mexico, as they say. $20 in advance on 20, 20 once, 20 twice. Sold for 22, our Line and Unicorn bidder. I'm trying not to hit this hard because I have a feeling it sounds very loud there. For that, I've got the meat hammer. Don't make me bring it out. Lot 31, we got 2 vintage Andrew Lloyd Webber pieces, promotional T-shirts, one for Jeeves and one for Jeeves the Musical. I got a $20 bid the front with various printed graphics, including the name Jeeves prominently on it. Remember Jeeves? He was a character from the Bertie Wooster stories back in the day. $20 once, 20 twice. Sold. 20 lot number 2, our Line and Unicorn bidder. Lot 32, 17 T-shirts and a hat. Various Broadway theatrical productions and events from late 20th, early 21st centuries, including The Addams Family, Sweeney Todd, Thoroughly Modern Millie, Sunday in the Park with George. Don't forget George. Annie Get Your Gun, Macbeth, Nick and Nora, and Evita. Various dates also. $90, I got a $90 bid looking for 100. And various signatures, facsimile signatures, including Tony Kushner, Diana Rigg, Sam Waterston. $90 in advance on 90, 90 once, twice. Sold for 90, our bid spirit bidder. Lot 33. McFarlane NBA figurines, all in the original boxes, with factory seal blister packs, team branded hardwood style display bases featuring Carmelo Anthony of the Denver Nuggets, Richard Hamilton of the Detroit Pistons, Tim Duncan of the San Antonio Spurs, and Tracy McGrady of the Orlando Magic. $20 in advance on 20. 20 once, 20 twice. We'll sell it for 22, our Line and Unicorn bidder. Lot 34. McFarlane NBA figurines, a quartet of them, each housed in the original factory sealed blister pack. You got Vince Carter, Toronto Raptors, Steve Francis, Houston Rockets, Clyde Drexler of the Houston Rockets, And who else am I missing there? Kevin Garnett of the Minnesota Timberwolves. $20. I got a $20 bid. Any advance on 2021? It's 20 twice. Sell it for 22 on line. Unicorn bidder lot 35. McFarlane Toys 4. NBA Sports Pick action figures, including, wow, this is a pretty solid group there. LeBron James, Shaquille O'Neal, Karl Malone, and Steve Francis. Come on, playa. I got a $40 bid. You want to take it for 50? You can. Karl Malone, figure in Series 6, has got him in the Utah Jazz uniform. Now $40. Any advance on 40? 40 once, twice. Sold 40 to our line and unicorn bidder, lot number 35. That's all, folks. McFarlane, NBA Sports Pick action figures, a quartet of them. Again, you've got Carmelo Anthony and the Denver Nuggets, Shaquille O'Neal, Los Angeles Lakers, LeBron James and the Cleveland Cavs, and Dwayne Wade of the Miami Heat. Again, another very, very, very solid group of players there. Or figurines depicting players. I'm not saying that they're going to win you any awards. $20 in advance on 20. 20 once, twice. Silver 22 our line and unicorn bidder lot number 37. McFarlane NFL Sports Pick take two. We got two groups here. We've got the action sets, one single Brandon Jacobs figure, and then you got the 3-player box set there, all commemorating New York Giants. Take them all for 20 bucks. Come on. New York Giants, the Meadowlands. All right, let's move on to lot number 38. McFarlane Sports Picks Deluxe Action Figure Sets for both National Hockey and National Football Leagues. Two-piece sets, one featuring Brett Favre and Brian Urlacher. Favre in his, or Favre as it were, in his Green Bay Packers quarterback outfit. $20 in advance on 20. 20 once, twice. Silver 22 and valuable bidder lot 38. Lot number 39 for McFarlane NFL Sports Pick action figures in the original packaging, including John Elway in his Denver Broncos uniform, Michael Vick, Atlanta Falcons, Michael Vick, we remember that story, Tony Romo out, Dallas Cowboys, and who else there? And then there's also Peyton Manning. Wow, nice solid grouping there. And you'll ask, come on, take it for 20 bucks, $20. They're yours, 20. Take them for 20. Take them for 20. You will take them for 20. All right, I will get that down before the end of the auction now. Woo. Lot number 44 McFarlane NFL action figures in the original manufacturing packaging. One with Brett and the Green Bay Packers, Ricky Williams, New Orleans Saints. Let's see, David Carr and the Houston Texans and Michael Vick, Atlantic Falcons. Take them all for 20 bucks. 20. Take them all for 20. You will take them all for 20. Mind control. Take them. All right, fine. Let's move on to number 41. McFarlane Toys. This is not a battle of something. McFarlane NFL, maybe it is. Action figures in the original packaging. Looks like we got 4 of them here with Brian Urlacher, Chicago Bears, Jake Plummer, Denver Broncos, Adam Vinatieri of the New England Patriots, and Kendrell Bell of the Steelers. Take them all for 20. Take them all for 20. No? All right, we move on to lot number 42. McFarlane Toys, group of 4 sports pick action figures in the original packaging, including Michael Vick, Atlanta Falcons. Who else? Peyton Manning, New York Giants. I'm sorry, Eli Manning, my bad. And are they any relation, do you wonder? Drew Bledsoe of the Patriots, and I'm missing one. Michael Vick of the Falcons. I think I said him right. What do I know? Take them all for 20 bucks. I think Peyton would want you to buy Eli's figurine, assuming they're related. I think they are. They are. Yes. Let's move on then. Lot number 43. That assumed that you didn't know that they were related. Lot number 43. McFarlane Sport Picks Legend Series action figures, 4 of them, nice little mixed group here, including Junior Seau of the Dolphins, Ronnie Lott of the Oakland Raiders, Emmitt Smith of the Cowboys, and Troy Aikman of the Cowboys. So nice group there. Take them all for 20 right now. All right, let's move on then to lot number 44. McFarlane Toys Sports Pick action figures in the original packaging, 4 of M. Tom Brady, New England Patriots. Oh, sure, Brady's in there, so you'll buy that one, right? Jason Elam of the Broncos, Brett Favre of the Packers, and Chad Johnson with the Bengals. $20. Any events on 20? 20 once, twice. Silver 20 touring valuable bidder lot number 45. McFarland Sports Pick action figures. Michael Vick, John Elway, Joey Harrington, and Alex Smith on the original packaging. I've got a bid of $20 now, looking for 30 to advance. And increase on 20, 20 once, 20 twice. Silver 22, our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot number 46. For McFarland Toys baseball action figurines in the original boxes, featuring Sammy Sosa of the Chicago White Sox, Jim Thome or Tome of the Phillies, Rafael Palmeiro of the Rangers, and who am I missing? Oh, Rafael Palmeiro of the, I said that already. Oh, Pedro Martinez of the Red Sox. There we go. Jump in and take them all for 20. Let's move on then to lot number 47. McFarland Toys action figures, an assortment here of various players. Curt Schilling of the Arizona Diamondbacks, Tom Glavine or Glavine of the Braves, Pedro Martinez of the Montreal Expos, and who else am I missing there? Did I say Curt Schilling of the Phillies? I'm not sure if I did, but there we go. $20. I got a $20 bid, 8 events, 20 once, 20 twice. Sold for 20 touring valuable bidder lot number 48. For McFarland Major League Baseball action figures, Jose Reyes of the New York Mets, Roberto Alomar of the New York Mets, Nolan Ryan of the Houston Astros, and did I miss one? Reyes, Alomar, Nolan Ryan. Oh, and Tom Seaver. Come on, Tom Terrific. How could I forget? The late Tom Seaver. Jump in and take them all for $20 right now. Move on to lot number 49. Then we got McFarland Toys, a duo of them. 2 Cooperstown Collection baseball figures, one of them Babe Ruth and Joe DiMaggio, 2 of the legendary and most highly regarded members of the New York Yankees. $20. Any advance on 20? 20 once, 20 twice. Silver 20 touring valuable bidder lot number 50. McFarland Toys 4 action figures. Major League Baseball, including Alfonso Soriano of the New York Yankees, Jim Thome of the Philadelphia Phillies, Torrey Hunter of the Minnesota Twins, and Chipper Jones of the Braves. $20 in advance from 20, 20 once, 20 twice. We'll sell for 20 touring valuable bidder lot number 51. Group of 4 McFarland Toys Major League Baseball action figures, including Nomar Garciaparra of the Red Sox, Barry Bonds of the San Francisco Giants, Jason Giambi of the Oakland Athletics, and Mike Piazza of the New York Mets. Man, those were all figures of my youth. Well, you know, not my childhood specifically, but my young adulthood. Jump in to take them for $20. Remember when Mike Piazza was all that back in the 90s? All right, jump in and let's go to lot number 52. Didn't he date Elaine on Seinfeld? No, that was Alex Hernandez. Lot number 52, we got 4 Major League Baseball sports figurines in the boxes. New York Yankees, McFarland Toys, and featuring Derek Jeter, Jason Giambi, Mariano Rivero, and Andy Pettitte. $20 in advance from 20, 20 once, 20 twice. Sold for 20 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 53. 6 bobblehead figurines, various Major League Baseball figurines in bobblehead form. Ken Griffey, both in his Cincinnati Reds and Seattle Mariners uniforms, Mike Piazza, New York Mets, Derek Jeter, New York Yankees. Didn't Derek Jeter? Yeah, he was in a Seinfeld episode, and everything I base on, you know, Seinfeld, of course. $20, 8 events on 20. Not really, that's not true. But it's kind of a funny show from my youth. $20, take it for 30. 20 twice. Sold 20 to our bidder at Invaluable. Lot 54, NHL hockey figures produced by McFarland in the Sports Pick product line. Let's see who we got here. We got Wayne Gretzky, the legend, in the Edmonton Oilers jersey, Patrick Roy, Colorado Avalanche, Mike Modano, Dallas Stars, and Mike Messier, or Messier, in his New York Rangers uniform. Take them all for $20 right now. Not a hockey fan? All right, let's move on to lot number 55, 1997 Toy Biz NASCAR. Jeff Gordon, speaking of people who were all that in the 1990s. Jeff Gordon DuPont Chevrolet Monte Carlo 1/18 scale collectible toy car with that great promotional paint scheme for Jurassic Park. And the original box. A lot to love there, folks. You take it for 20 bucks right now. You want it for 20, it's yours. Take it for 20 bucks right now. You're going to have somebody who loves Jurassic Park along with NASCAR. All right, let's move on to lot number 56. NASCAR model cars, die-cast vehicles by Johnny Lightning Racing Champions and Hot Wheels. The Johnny Lightning 69 Camaro from the limited edition Camaro collection. You got a Johnny Lightning Frightening Lightnings Surf Hearse in metallic maroon, a Racing Champions Classified Classics limited edition Willis Coupe Hot Rod, and 100% Hot Wheels Cool Customs 37 Chevy. I got a $30 bid now, looking for 40 to advance. Any increase on 30, 30 once, 30 twice. We'll sell for 30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 57, Lesney, of course, the British manufacturer. Matchbox models of yesteryear gift set, G75 die-cast vehicles, collection of 5 authentic models, historic vehicles, including the tram car in red livery, the number 9 Fowler Big Line Showman engine, the number 8 Bull News Morris Cowley, just very cool. The number 14 Duke of Connaught steam locomotive. Nothing not to like about that group. $60 now. Any advance from 60, 60 once, twice. Sold for 60 to our bid square bidder. Lot 58. NASCAR Racing Champions Daytona 500 164 square model 3-pack car sets. Die-cast model cars commemorating the race held February 16, 1992. Each one with 3 164 scale Ford Thunderbird stock cars. Now $20 in advance representing the finishers. Davey Allison, Morgan Shepherd, and Jeff Bodine. Now $20 in advance on 20. 20 once, 20 twice. We'll sell it for 22 our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 59. Richard Petty NASCAR 164 scale die-cast model cars, 3-piece group, including Hot Wheels, Action Performance, and Racing Champions, all contained in the original packaging. I've got a bit of $20 for 30 to advance, including the Action Performance 25th Anniversary STP Edition car, the Hot Wheels Racing Select car in green with number 43, and the Racing Champions Petty Racing 50th Anniversary model. Now $20 in advance on 20 to 30. Do I hear 30 from you, please? 20 once, twice. Sold for 22 our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 64, Racing Champions NASCAR Premier Edition 164 scale model vehicles, die-cast stock cars, in the original display packaging, featuring prominent drivers and teams from the 93-94 racing seasons, including Terry Labonte in the Tide-sponsored Chevy Lumina, Harry Gant in the Skull Bandit-sponsored Chevy Lumina, Sterling Martin, Ray Bestos sponsored Ford Thunderbirds, and what else is there? I got a $20 bid now, looking for 30 to advance. Any advance from 20, 20 once, twice. Sold for 22 our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 61. 5 143 scale NASCAR Racing Champions model cars produced by Racing Champions, including stock cars and collector cards for Mark Martin, Jeff Bodine, Dave Marcis, Darrell Waltrip, and Ricky Rudd. $20 is my bid now, 20 to 30. Any advance on 20, 20 once, 20 twice. We'll sell for 22 our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 62. Winner's Circle NASCAR Action Figures, a group of 5 produced by Kenner, collaboration with the Starting Lineup brand, with prominent drivers from that era. Bobby Labonte, 2 of them, one for Dale Jarrett, one Darrell Waltrip, and one Ward Burton. Each in the original factory sealed blister packaging with opposable driver figure. I've got a bit of $20 now, looking for 30 to advance. And increase from 20. 20 once, twice. Sold for 22 our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 63. 6 NASCAR model car sports die-cast collectibles, one 155 scale, the rest 164, featuring Racing Champions and additional details. I've got a bid of $20 in advance on 20. 20 once, twice. Sold for 22 our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 64. 6 Winner's Circle and Racing Champions NASCAR driver action figures, each preserved in the original factory blister packaging, including 5 figures from the Winner's Circle and Starting Lineup series from Kenner and Hasbro, and one from the Racing Champions Racing Superstars line. Jump in to take them all for 20 bucks right now. All right, let's move on to lot number 65, NASCAR 164 scale die-cast model cars, a group of 6, including Matchbox Superstars. produced in the mid-1990s. I got a $20 bid now looking for 30 to advance. Any increase from $20, do I hear 30 from you, please? Now 20 once, 20 twice. We'll sell for 22 our line and Unicorn bidder lot 65. 6 racing champions and Pit Rocks NASCAR collectible car models, including stock cars, one example by Fun Stuff, 164 scale die-cast cars from the 1990s, each in the original factory blister pack. I've got a bid of $20 now. Any advance from 20 to 30? 20 once, 20 twice. We'll sell it for 22 our line and Unicorn bidder lot 67. NASCAR Racing Champions 164 scale die-cast car models, group of 6, produced in the mid-1990s, each one in die-cast metal with plastic parts. I got a bid of $20 now looking for 30 to advance. Any increase on 20, 20 once, 20 twice. We'll sell it for 22 our line and Unicorn bidder lot 68. Group of 6 Racing Champions Premier Edition NASCAR 164 scale model cars produced by Racing Champions, part of the Premier Edition and Limited Edition series in the early 1990s. Now $20, I got a $20 bid over 30 to advance. Any increase from 20 to 30 from you, please. Now $20 once, 20 twice. We'll sell for 22 our line and Unicorn bidder lot 69. Group of 6 Winner's Circle and Racing Champion vintage NASCAR action figures. Includes 5 figures from the starting lineup Winner's Circle series produced by Kenner and one from the Racing Superstars series by Racing Champions. And you can jump in and take them all for 20 bucks right now. Take them for 20. You will take them for $20 right now. Any interest at $20? Please. All right, let's move on to lot number 70. We got a group of 6 Hot Wheels Pro Racing and Racing Champions NASCAR die-cast cars produced by Racing Champions and Hot Wheels, late 1990s. I got a $20 bid now looking for 30 to advance. Now 20 once, 20 twice. Sold for 22 our line and Unicorn bidder lot 71 NASCAR 6-piece group of car models from Racing Champions in 164 scale, featuring mid to late 90 vehicles, each one housed in the original blister pack. $20, maybe now 20 to 30. Any advance on 20, 20 once, 20 twice. We'll sell for 22 our line and Unicorn bidder lot 72. NASCAR 6-piece racing car models and helmet ornaments. A nice group of die-cast models and memorabilia produced late 1990s, early 2000s. Lots of cool details there. You got the Winner's Circle Gallery Series set. I've got a $20 bid now looking for 30 to advance. Any increase on 20, 20 once, 20 twice. We'll sell it 20 to our line and Unicorn bidder lot 73. Group of 6 collectible racing car models, 164 scale NASCAR die-cast stock cars in the original unopened manufacturer packaging. I've got a bid of $20 now looking for 30 to advance. Any increase on 20, 20 once, 20 twice. We'll sell it for 22 our line and Unicorn bidder lot 74. 6 Racing Champions NASCAR 164 scale die-cast model cars in the original blister packaging, each with die-cast metal bodies with deluxe wheels and having the collector card and display stand. Now $20. Any advance from 20 to 30 from you, please. Now $20 once, 20 twice. Sold for 22 our line and Unicorn bidder lot 75. 6 Racing Champions NASCAR die-cast stock cars in the original unopened blister pack packaging, including a variety of editions, including the 95, 97, Collector Series 1, and Collector Series Chase the Race editions. Now $20 in advance from 20 to 30, 20 once, 20 twice. Sold for 22 our line and Unicorn bidder lot number 76. 7 NASCAR model cars, die-cast racing collectibles. Various manufacturers, including Hot Wheels, Racing Champions, Motorsports Authentics, Kenner, and Fleer collectibles. I've got a bid of $20 now looking for 30 to advance. And increase from 20, 20 once, 20 twice. We'll sell for 22 our line and Unicorn bidder lot number 77. 7 Winner's Circle and Racing Champions NASCAR model cars and memorabilia, including the Winner's Circle starting lineup set with Dale Jarrett and the 88 Ford Quality Care car. Other cars also having the 2002 hauler truck, various manufacturers. I got a $20 bid now looking for 30 to advance. Any increase on 20, 20 once, 20 twice. Sold for 22. Our line and Unicorn bidder lot 78. 7 racing champions, Roaring Racers, NASCAR stock car models, 164 scale vehicles in the Real Engine Sounds series. $20, and they got plastic components with die-cast metal bodies. Now $20 in advance from 2020 once, 20 twice. Sold 22. Our line and Unicorn bidder lot 79. 9 NASCAR die-cast model cars, various series and promotional releases, including 4 164 scale vehicles from the Racing Champions Stock Car Series. I've got a bid of $20 in advance from 2020 once, 20 twice. Sold for 22. Our line and Unicorn bidder lot 80. We got a group of binoculars here, 2 of them in the cases, Vanguard Sporting Optics, Oros and Celestron models, both by Vanguard with bright and clear magnification. $40 in advance from 40. The Celestron have fully coated optics, water resistant, both come with the canvas cases. Now $40 in advance from 40.
I say, isn't that yellow-bellied sapsucker?
41s twice. Sold for 42. Our line and Unicorn bidder lot 81. 9 vintage pieces, items dating from the late 19th, early 20th centuries, antique pieces, including a set of Mosti's bichloride mercury antiseptic toilet soap produced by Mosti Laboratory. Very cool antique group here, boxes with various details. Also having multiple original packages for hump hairpins, late 19th century dates. Jump in and take the whole thing for 20 bucks. Nice group of curiosities there. All right, let's move on into lot number 82. 1967 Northwestern University WAMU Show You'll Get Used to It album jacket from the vinyl album, the original vinyl album jacket with an op art inspired graphic design with all these great lines and kind of a cool pop art design too. Jump in and take it for $10. Also having the album's contents. All right, let's move on to lot number 83. Walt Disney's 1967 The Happiest Millionaire original cast soundtrack with the main cast including Tommy Steele and Leslie Ann Warren. That is not a movie. I mean, I guess it's out there, but you know, certainly not in the A-list of Disney movies like you know, Peter Pan. Although Fred MacMurray and Greer Garson were in it, so that's not too shabby. I wonder if the same dog from the Shaggy Dog was in it too. $10 in advance from 10. That was also the dog that was with Fred MacMurray and My Three Sons too. $10 once, 10 twice. We'll sell for 10 to invent with the dog out around. Let's go to lot number 84. A chorus line. 1. Singular sensation. Every little step he takes. 1. I've got the original motion picture soundtrack here, vinyl LP. Take it for 10 bucks right here. Thrilling combination, every move that he makes. You want it for 10 bucks? It's yours. 1 smile and suddenly. All right, let's move on to line number 85. I tried. I certainly did. Alfred Hitchcock presents music to be murdered by. Vintage Hitchcock Presents album released by DRG Records. Visible copyright date of 1980 during the lifetime of Hitch. I've got a $20 bid. You want to take it for I've got a $10 bid now. You want it for 20, take it for, and of course, the classic caricature profile of Hitchcock. $10 once. Any advance to 20 from you? 10 twice. We'll sell it for 10, bid number 200. Angel promotional flat, selections from Angel by Gary Guide and Peter Udell. LP record album with a black background and then Angel in metallic gold block lettering. I've got a bit of $10 now in advance from 10. 10 once, 10 once, 10 twice, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. We'll sell for 10 to our valuable bid. Lot number 87. Anita Dobson in one of my weaker moments, much like my singing, performing in one of my weaker moments from the musical Budgie, 1988. Take it for 10 bucks. Very nice figural cover there. All right, let's move on then to lot number 88. Backstage at No No Nanette, very famous musical of the 20th century featuring Ruby Keeler, Bobby Van, Patsy Kelly, Helen Gallagher, Irving Caesar, and of course they used to, Nanette Fabray, because of her nose job, they used to call her No Nose Nanette. Very cool album with a very cool, almost Art Nouveau, well, Art Deco style design. Take it for $10. All right, let's move on to lot number 89, where we find Bill Conti, the Harry and Tonto original motion picture soundtrack. Art Carney. This was did he win the Academy Award for that? I forget. It was him and the cat. A very interesting cast. That was, and it was a film by Paul Mazursky, who made a lot of these great movies. He also did Moscow on the Hudson, and he did Moon Over Parador. He played before he passed, he was also a semi-regular in Curb Your Enthusiasm. He played Norm, Larry's nemesis on the golf course. Take it for $10 though. It was a very good movie though. Harry and Tonto, I remember it. All right, let's move on to lot number 90, Bob Crew, Punch. It's All Over, single black vinyl phonograph record, produced in New York. Promotional copy for disc jockeys featuring Bob Crew with the Ralph Burns Orchestra. Bob Crew, of course, wrote music to Watch Girls By, and was partners, if I'm not mistaken, with Frankie Valli, his musical business partner, and may still be alive, if I'm not mistaken, or if not, he just passed. All right, let's move on then to lot number 91. Also features in the Jersey Boys. Lot number 91, Buddha Records, Seesaw Broadway cast vinyl record. The musical Seesaw, stylized bird illustration with I guess that's a New York cityscape. And featuring a very very recognizable cast. Michelle Lee, Va Va Voom, Ken Howard. Boy, he was a great actor. Ken Howard. He was married to Dear Abby's daughter, or the other one. I forget. Anyway, moving on. Just trivia. All right, let's move on to lot number 92, where we find Carly Simon, Warner Brothers' 1981 promotional issue of the album Torch, featuring the songs Blue of Blue, Why Shouldn't It Have Been Good, I Get Along Without You Very Well. I've got a $20 bid now, looking for 30 to advance. An increase on 2020 once, twice. Silver 2020 valuable bidder, lot number 93, Columbia Guy Lombardo, Song of Norway, promotional pressing. I mean, it's funny, I remember as a very, very small kid, there was no New Year's Eve without Guy Lombardo and the Royal Canadian Orchestra. And then, of course, he passed. He passed just before New Year's Eve, if I'm not mistaken, and there was a whole thing there. But they played for a little bit, but it wasn't the same without him. And then, of course, a guy named Dick Clark took over New Year's Eve, you may recall. We jump in to take it for $10 though. Very, very nice piece of musical archaeology, as it were. All right, let's move on to lot number 94. A musical comedy, promotional interview vinyl, the original album Company, a musical comedy, special DJ promotional release with interviews by Lee Jordan and cast members, and excerpts of the songs, including cast members Elaine Stritch, who was absolutely wonderful. I follow her son on Facebook. She was unbelievable, but one of the great legends of Broadway. $30 in advance on 30 once, twice. Sold for 30 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 95. Cy Coleman, Michael Stewart, Barnum promotional record. This is the original album cover for the song The Colors of My Life from the 1980 Broadway musical Barnum. Of course, about the life of P.T. Barnum. And you could take it for $10 right now. All right, let's move on then to lot number 96. Dorothy Loudon, At the Blue Angel, Coral Records, with the Norman Paris Trio, released by Coral Records, and having a black vinyl record and all the correct details. Sample, not for sale. Take it for $10. All right, let's move on to lot number 97. Frank Lesser, How to Succeed in Business Without Really Trying, the 1967 mono pressing, featuring the cover with Rudy Vallee. I don't think that's Rudy Vallee. That's Michelle Lee, the late, great Robert Morse, and I forget who the third actress on the cover is there, but of course Robert Morse was great in Mad Men, but How to Succeed in Business Without Really Trying what really put him on the radar and made him a very in-demand celebrity. Take it for $20 right now, and maybe watch the movie over the weekend. Let's move on to lot number 98 then. Geraldine Turner, Stephen Sondheim songbook, Silva Screen, first pressing LP release, a 12-inch vinyl record, a standard glossy cardboard jacket featuring Geraldine Turner. And the Stephen Sondheim songbook, songs from Follies, a little night music, Sweeney Todd, Company, Anyone Can Whistle. Take it for 20 bucks right now. All right, let's move on then to lot number 99. German cast recording, Nonsense. German musical production. The album produced by EMU Records and featuring all the German text. This is the German cast recording for the musical, which in American audiences we would refer to as Nonsense. But German language, Nonsense. Ja, das ist gut, mein Herr. All right, let's move on to lot number 100. Tammy Grimes, legendary singer with that legendary, she had that great, that voice. And many people of my generation were first exposed to Tammy Grimes when she played the voice of the little boy mouse in 'Twas the Night Before Christmas with Joel Grey playing the little clockmaker, and then there was the mouse. George Gobel played Father Mouse, and Tammy Grimes played Albert, the little inventor mouse. Anyway, she had a legendary career and a great kind of expressive portrait of her on the cover. You want it for 20? It's yours. No, let's move on then to lot number 101, Handmade Bow and Arrow, and I Quiver, to mention the quivers, which contain a multiplicity of arrows in it. The bow made in a single tapered wooden stave with a twisted cord string. The arrows featuring hollow reed shafts. You could live out your Robin Hood fantasies with this. Just don't aim it at anybody. Take it for 20 bucks. All handmade. All right, let's move on to lot number 102. Sam Harris, original promotional edition, 1984. Recording. He's still around, I think, but this was when he was, just starting out his career. I mean, I don't know that he became like a superstar, but take it for 10 bucks. Maybe that's why that's how you can tell he became a superstar. All right, let's move on to lot number 103. Henry, Sweet Henry, new musical. A group here, 3 items: the promotional vinyl LP, the original cardboard sleeve, and the letter insert. The musical Henry, Sweet Henry by Bob Merrill. I've got a $10 bid now, looking for 20 to advance. Any increase from 10, 10 once, twice. Sold for 10 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 104. Hollywood original music from the Thames television series Carl Davis, EMI Ina. The original soundtrack to the 13-part series Hollywood, a celebration of the American silent film, written and directed by Kevin Brownlow and David Gill. Produced in 1979, you can take it for 10 bucks. Wow, it's got a quote from King Vidor. How funny is that? I was literally thinking about King Vidor yesterday. How weird is that? Along with the other Hungarian director, Charles Vidor, of that era. But don't get me started. Let's move on to lot number 105. Quick reminder, in a few minutes we'll take a little short break and give you a chance to process all the stuff you've learned in the first hour. King Vidor, Charles Vidor. Hoyt Curtin, the Jetsons, meet the Jetsons. Okay, wrong one, just making sure you're still awake. This is a 12-inch vinyl maxi single, television's greatest hits. This is the Jetsons. Jane, get me off this crazy thing. You want it for 10 bucks? It's yours. Have all the cool cartoons stocked to the front from TV's greatest hits? No? Let's move on to lot number 106. In Harmony, promotional vinyl LP with Billy Joel and Bruce Springsteen. Boy, I like that. Those were 2 very seminal artists. They're still going strong, both of them. I saw Springsteen in 1984 at the Orange Bowl. That was in the days he lost 7 pounds, just perspiring, dancing on the thing. So this one here, promotional LP, take it for 10 bucks right now. Lots of good artists there, contributing artists too, including Kenny Loggins, James Taylor, Crystal Gale, Lou Rawls, Janice Ian. All right, let's move on to lot number 107. Irving Berlin, the soundtrack from Call Me Madam, the classic Ethel Merman musical with Donald O'Connor, George Sanders, Marlon Brando, Gene Simmons. This is the one where she was the ambassador. She was appointed the ambassador, and it was based on a real, whatever. It was a musical based on a real life, so not much based, but you know what I'm saying. And of course, Ethel Merman, there's no business like show business. I don't know why I'm singing it like Tiny Tim, but you get it. Any interest at 10? No? Let's move on to lot number 108. We have a 12-inch vinyl LP original album, Jackie Kane and Roy Kral, a Stephen Sondheim collection, a sleeve, a vinyl disc, and all the correct details to the outside. You want it for $10, it's yours. They all look so happy. They all look smiley and happy. I'm not sure what they're smiling about, but you can use your imagination, I guess. Let's move on to lot number 109. James Whitmore. Wow, he was a classic. James Whitmore, he did these, I mean, his son is still alive, James Whitmore Jr., not so much an actor as a director, but directed many, many classic series of the 80s, 90s, you know, through today. But James Whitmore did these great one-man performances. I think he also did Harry Truman, if I'm not mistaken. Didn't he originally give him Hell Harry? But this is him as Will Rogers. $10. I got a $10 bid. Any advance from 10? 10 once. 10 twice. We'll sell it for 10 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 110. Jerry Lewis. Hey, lady! Come rain or come shine, rock your baby with a Dixie melody. They love him in France. They get him in France. Looking for $10 to open the bidding. This is the 10-inch phonograph record featuring Jerry Lewis and the Rockabye Your Baby with the Dixie Melody. I'm assuming it's the Jerry Lewis we all know and love. Okay, let's move on to lot number 111. And while we ponder that, let's take a short break and give you a chance to strategize, move around, and ponder in your private auction space as we come back with more of our Brooklyn, New York Music Estate Auction here at Lion and Unicorn. Stay with us. And welcome back. It is our Brooklyn, New York music estate auction here at Lion and Unicorn. A fantastic selection of signed promotional materials, musical selections, also great collections as well, as you can see. Right now we're on lot number 111. We've got the Beggars Opera double vinyl London Records recording from the a production of John Gay's Beggars Opera. This features some great performances, including the late Angela Lansbury and Michael Hordern, who was a great classic actor of the mid-20th century. He played Jacob Marley in the classic Alastair Sim, A Christmas Carol, which for many people, myself included, is the standard A Christmas Carol of the 20th century. Anyway, lots of great details, and look at that great expressionist cover of Mac Heath, the highwayman on his horse. Jump in and take it for $10 right now. Any interest in 10? All right, let's move on to line number 112. John Williams, the legendary composer. His soundtrack for the original motion picture, The Empire of the Sun, released by Warner Brothers. This identified as the promotional LP with all the correct detailings on it. I've got about $20 now, looking for a 30 to advance. Any increase from 20, 20 once, 20 twice. We'll sell it for 20 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 113. Judy Holliday, Dean Martin. Bells are ringing. Bells are ringing for me and my gal. Original soundtrack album for the MGM film production with Judy Holliday. Right? Didn't she have kind of like a funny voice, Judy Holliday? And Dean Martin, he also had kind of a funny voice too. And this is a music adapted and conducted by Andre Previn, Mia Farrow's first husband. Jump in to take it for $10. Gene Stapleton's on there too. All right, let's move on then to lot number 114. Hey, Archie! She doesn't say that. Lot 114, we have the back alley opera echoes of Archie. What is it? The Collector's Series reissue of the original 1954 Columbia Masterworks recording of George Kleinsinger and Joe Darien's Archie and Mehitabel. That's a with David Wayne. Very cool. So a very interesting niche performance there. But David Wayne was a very popular actor of the 20th century. Jump in and take it. $20. Nope. Let's move on then to lot number 115. Cleo Lane, Dudley Moore, Smiling Through, promotional copy of the, I guess this is a soundtrack, right? With Dudley Moore on piano and additional details, produced 1982. Take it for $10. All right, let's move on then to lot number 116. We have another Broadway cast album here, original Broadway, The Nervous Set, a new musical, and you've got all kinds of details here. This one by Jay Landisman and Theodore Flicker, black and white details with photography on the cover. Take it for $20 right now. The photographs credited to Richard Avedon. All right, let's move on to lot number 117. We have the cast recording for Leader of the Pack, the L.A. Greenwich musical, released 1985 by Elektra Asylum Records, featuring the complete cast performance, produced by Bob Crew and L.A. Greenwich. And you can jump in and take it for $10 right now. The Leader of the Pack. All right, so on to lot number 118. Lenny Niehaus, City Heat soundtrack, Warner Brothers album. The film starring Clint Eastwood and Burt Reynolds. Did not do very well, if memory serves. And you got performances including Al Jarreau, Clint Eastwood, Joe Williams, Lois Williams, Arian Cara. It's interesting to listen to Clint Eastwood sing. It's like listening to William Shatner sing. But different. But similar. But different. $10 in advance, but similar. Any advance on 10, 10 once, 10 twice. We'll still have our 10 to our invaluable. I'm singing punk. Deck the halls with Boughs of Holly. Lot 119, Leonard Sillman, New Faces of 1952, the original cast recording. A later reissue in the legendary Broadway Shows series and featuring the original cast, including Carol Lawrence, Paul Lynde, Eartha Kitt, Robert Clary of Hogan's Heroes, and later the soap opera fame. He lived to be over 100, if not mistaken. All right, let's move on then to lot number 120. Leonard Sillman, New Faces of 1968 cast album, featuring various personalities of that album and various names. Jumping up to see who jumps out at me. None necessarily do, and they don't. And we move on to lot number 121. Lewis Clark, Hooked on Classics, promotional LP. Remember that? This is Hooked on Classics 2. Those were really very cool concept albums, you know, with the Lewis Clark conducting the Royal Philharmonic Orchestra and the Royal Choral Society, and they, you know, they had these classical musics that were done to kind of a disco thing. It was fun, you know. Introduced a generation to classical music that might not know others have heard it. All right, let's move on to lot number 122. Marlene Dietrich in Rio. This is a promotional copy. Columbia Adventures in Sound release with the catalog details and in featuring the chanteuse herself in a sheer dark stage gown and various details. Take it for $10 right now. All right, let's move on to lot number 123. Melissa Manchester, Greatest Hits. Singing her pop style. I love her song. Let's see, what does she got here? Midnight Blue. You should hear how she talks about you. That's the one that comes to mind. $10, got a $10 bid. Any advance from 10 to 20? 10 once, twice. Silver 10 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 124, Meredith Monk. Turtle Dreams recording, produced in the early 1980s. Black vinyl disc and the original printed cardboard sleeve, and you can take it now. I got a 10, way to go, 20. I've got a $10 bid for 20 to advance. Any increase from 10, 10 once, twice. Silver 10 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 125. MGM Records, Frosty the Snowman, original recording from the TV series back in the late 1960s, featuring the comedian Jackie Vernon, who passed early. He was a Borscht Belt comic, but all the great details, Billy DeWolf on there. Give me back my hat, Billy DeWolf. He was very officious. He always played that character in the movies. And you've also got Jimmy Durante as the narrator. They're very cool. Frosty the Snowman. $10 my bid. Any advance from 10, 10 once, twice. Silver 10 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 126. He's a jolly happy soul. Vintage 45 RPM single. Michael Ball, Diana Marson, The First Man You Remember. Andrew Lloyd Webber's Musical Aspects of Love. I'm looking for $10 to take it home with you. Any interest at $10? All right, let's move on to lot number 127. Mikis Theodorakis, Maria Faranduri, and George Kapernos, Le Chant du Monde, The Song of the World. Greek popular music composed and conducted by Mikis Theodorakis. And you can take it for $20 right now. Any interest at $20? The jacket printed in Vincennes. All right, let's move on to lot number 128, where we find Murray Head, One Night in Bangkok. Bangkok, Oriental City. This is on my my Cliff Dunn pop hit soundtrack. One night in Bangkok and the world's your oyster. I've got about $10 looking for 20 to advance. Any advance on 10 from the musical Chess, of course, by Andrew Lloyd Webber. Any advance on, I'm sorry, Tim Rice, rather, I apologize. Any advance on 10, 10 once, twice. Sold to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 129. Nervous Set Broadway cast Masterworks promo copy, the new musical by Jay Landesman, Theodore Flicker. And you've got the cool black and white cover with the stylized illustration by Jules Pfeffer, who's got the signature in the plate there. Jules Pfeffer, of course, had a very, very popular long-running comic strip called Clifford. Not Clifford the Big Red Dog. This was Clifford. He was kind of like a little tough, streetwise kid. You know the type. Any interest at $10? All right, let's move on then to lot number 130, Northwest WAMU show. Present tense, cast RCA, custom record 1969. Heavy cardboard gatefold sleeve featuring the Northwestern University WAMU show. That was their, that's their choral group. The all-student cast and orchestra with various details, and the art on the cover very much in the style of Roy Lichtenstein, who was popular and whose style was that in that period. Any interest at $20? Take it for 20 right now? No. Let's move on. Lot number 131, original Broadway cast recording, Henry Sweet Henry, 1967. The production with the music and lyrics by Bob Merrill, and this one starred Don Amici. And you could take it for $10 right now. Remember Don Amici? He was also in Trading Places, as well as, wasn't he also in Cocoon, I think, right? Perhaps his last film. All right, let's move on then to lot number 132. Broadway cast, Irma la Douce, featuring, who was in this cast recording? Trying to see. Cannot tell, but it was made into a very oh, Keith Mitchell. Okay, yeah, Keith Mitchell, Clive Revel. Keith Mitchell, of course, later played Henry VIII in The Six Wives of Henry VIII, very popular production of the BBC. Any interest in 20 bucks? No. Move on to 133. Every time it rains, pennies from heaven. Original motion picture soundtrack, promotional 2-record set. And that, of course, featuring Bernadette Peters and Steve Martin on the cover in a very cool caricature. The other big stars were in there, Bing Crosby, Rudy Vallée, Fred Astaire. Take it for 10 bucks right now. Clear plastic inner sleeve with the repeating Warner Brothers logos throughout. All right, let's move on to lot number 134. Pia Zadora. Oh, man, she was a name that you could not escape, whether you tried or not, back in the mid-1980s. This is her, the London Philharmonic Orchestra, showing with what a lot of ingenuity and a very rich husband will do for you, at least in that era. Now, this era, too, featuring Pia singing with the London Philharmonic Orchestra, conducted by Robert Farnon. Yeah, very much this era, too. All right, let's move on to number 135. The original Broadway cast album, From Promises, Promises, Burt Bacharach, lyrics by Hal David, featuring very cool illustrations, figural groups of Maud-era-style females, and a room key. I bet it was kind of a sexy bedroom farce, right? Feels like it, maybe. Maybe I'll watch it over the weekend. Jerry Orbach was in it? Come on, man. Played Lenny, the detective, Lenny Briscoe, later in his final years on Law and Order, but he was very much known as a Broadway star in his early career. All right, let's move on. That's lot number 136. You cannot be moved by my trivia or my deep impassioned pleas to curate the classic albums. Lot number 136, Quest for Fire. I had a friend of mine who really loved this movie, 1982. Kind of a very arty film about the early man, and this one, the promotional album. And you can take it for 10 bucks right now. All right, let's move on then to lot number 137. Richard Rodney Bennett, the Equus soundtrack, a very, very famous musical. I'm sorry, not musical. Did I say musical? A postmodern drama. This one featuring monologues and dialogue performed by Richard Burton and Peter Firth, who were in the original cast. Take it for 10 bucks right now. Very interesting. And of course, this was the one about based on a true story, the sort of mentally challenged stable boy who got a little too close to the horses, shall we say. Take it for 10 bucks. All right, let's move on then to 138. Rodgers and Hammerstein, State Fair original motion picture soundtrack featuring the film's cast, Pat Boone, Bobby Darin, Anne Margaret, Alice Faye, Tom Ewell, and the music and lyrics by Rodgers and Hammerstein themselves, and all those great songs from that era. Boy, talk about a wholesome album. Take it for 10 bucks right now. Da 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 da. We're going to the State Fair. All right, let's move on to lot number 139. Sounds more like E. Simpson's version of that. Lot 139. Stop the World, Baby, I Want to Get Off. It's the original cast album, 1978. It's so groovy, baby. And I've got the ABC song, I Want to Be Rich. Who Can Take Tomorrow? Book lyrics written by Leslie Bricusse and Anthony Newley. The Candyman, the Candyman. I remember Anthony Newley, he was married to Samantha Agar. Died too young, but he was there in swinging London back in the 60s. 20 bucks now. Any advance from 20? 20 once? 20 twice. We'll sell it for 22. Our invaluable bidder. Lot number 140, Seventh Heaven, original Broadway cast album. 1955 musical comedy starring Gloria DeHaven, Ricardo Montalban, featuring all the original details, the record label. And I've got a bid of 10. It's also, I've got a $10 bid looking for 20 to advance. Any advance on 10, 10 once, twice? Sold for 10 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 141. Silkwood Music, original motion picture soundtrack from the very interesting 1980s film Silkwood, which starred Meryl Streep, Cher, and Kurt Russell, about that that cover-up, that conspiracy. It was a great movie. I remember when the movie came out, and certainly sealed Meryl Streep's acclaim as an actress in that era. Take it for $10 right now. All right, let's move on to lot number 142. Stephen Dorff and Friends, Growing Pains' other hit TV themes, promotional albums, arranged by Steve Dorff. I suspect that this is not the same as the actor Stephen Dorff, but you never know. With the themes from Murphy Brown, Spencer for Hire, My Sister Sam, which starred Pam Dauber, and the actress who was the main character in there. She had a tragic early death. You want to jump in and take it for $10? You can. Growing Pains cast. I know. It's got Kirk Cameron. Yeah. All right, let's move on then to number 143. Hot Shoe. Original soundtrack, BBC Records, from the BBC television series The Hot Shoe Show. 12-inch record, performances by Bonnie Langford, Cherry Gillespie, Mary Montgomery, Phil Pickett, and a cool cover art scheme. $10 takes it home. All right, let's move on to lot number 144. The Pirate Movie, original soundtrack, promotional edition 1982, with a very cool cover. Who was the star of that? That looks like Christopher, looks like that. What was his name? Yeah, Christopher Atkins and Christy McNichol. I guess they were trying to strike fire. I had a crush on Christy McNichol, I think, for like 5 minutes when I was a kid, but clearly I was not her type. Any interest? I got a $10 bid. Any advance from 10 to 20. 10 once, twice. Silver 10 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 145. Second City Report, The Cosa Nostra Story, a comedy album by the Second City Report, spoken word comedy recording released on Smash Records, featuring various comedy details, including Jack Burns, very, very famous comedian who was the comedic partner of Avery Schreiber, but you may recall Burns and Schreiber back in the day. You want it for $10? It's yours. All right, let's move on to lot number 146. I seem to record that, or recall that record, one of my parents' friends having that. 146, we got the promotional album sleeve for Timbuktu, the big new musical comedy based on Kismet, and the 1987 unofficial LP release. Artists on the cover include Eartha Kitt, Johnny Mathis, Sarah Vaughan, Lena Horne, Della Reese, and Isaac Hayes. I got a $10 bid looking for 20 to advance. And advance on 10 once, twice. Sold into our line of Unicorn bidder, lot 147. Tommy Steele, Half a Sixpence. Soundtrack, 1968 recording. Single 12-inch with notes from various details, and the performances featured Tommy Steele, among others. And I'm looking for $10 to take it home. All right, we will move on then to lot number 148. Barry Lyndon. Do you remember that movie? Came out in the early 20th century. Stanley Kubrick, starring Ryan O'Neal, based on a book that was written during that period, during the early 19th century. It was a picaresque about a ne'er-do-well who went from place to place, and it was expected to be done to be a big success, but it was a sleeper. I kind of enjoy the movie because sometimes I have trouble sleeping, but very cool jacket. And it is the movie is about the title is about the main character, Barry Lyndon, and not about the 1964 presidential election. Barry Lyndon. Take it for $10? No? All right, let's move on to lot number 149, vintage 1959 RCA Victor Living Stereo Showboat album sleeve. This is the album sleeve featuring various songs from the movie Showboat. Remember, Howard Keel was in this. Gogi Grant, Ann Jeffries, and all kinds of very seminal songs from the early 20th century. Old Man River, that old man river. This is just the sleeve, by the way, not the album. Take it for $10. All right, let's move on to lot number 150. Kosher Club New Wave Post-Punk mini compilation album sleeve for the New Wave Post-Punk era record titled Kosher Club. With a very cool figural design that has kind of a pop art Judaica style. And you could take it for $10. What's not to like about it? Take the album and a glass tea. You'll enjoy. Come on. All right, let's move on to line number 151. Virginia McKenna sings The King and I. Getting to know you, getting to know all about you. Shall we dance? Dun, dun, dun. Shall we dance to? I got to see Yul Brynner in the 1980s, one of his last performances. $10. I got a $10 bid for 20 to advance. 8 advance on 10, 10 once, 10 twice. Sold for 10 to our line, and you go to bidder, lot 152. Original Broadway cast recording. What Makes Sammy Run? 1964, Columbia Masterworks album cover featuring all the correct details, along with the cast, including Steve Lawrence, Sally Ann Howes, who was the female lead in Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. I auctioned her estate. She lived in Palm Beach in the final days of her life, and it was very interesting. Robert Alda, the father of Alan Alda. Very cool cast. All right. Let's move on then to lot number 153. Oh, Sally Ann Howes. We meet again, Miss Howes. Lot 153, promotional 12-inch vinyl record sleeve for Whoopi Goldberg. Released 1985, original cast recording. This was her comedy album, because she used to have this. Many people don't even remember Whoopi Goldberg as a stand-up comedian. And she wasn't really, she was more of an observational comedian. Her comedy made a lot of people very uncomfortable. I saw it before she was anybody. Then she won the Academy Award, and nobody remembers that she did stand-up. Anyway, this is that, and you could take it for $10. Very, very interesting and kind of deep stuff. You might catch it on YouTube. Anyway, let's move on to lot 154, an artifact of Whoopi Goldberg. Lot number 154, 3 pieces of promotional apparel for the 80s production of Chess from Tim Rice. One night in Bangkok and the world's your oyster. This one's got a short sleeve t-shirt, 2 crew neck sweatshirts. Very cool. $30 my bid now, 30 go 40. Any advance on 30, and a nice design too. 30 once, twice, sold for 30 for Bid Spirit. Bidder lot 155. Les Miserables group here with a poster, a watch, a pin, a souvenir brochure, medium t-shirt, and 3 CDs. Featuring the Heather Gray short sleeve graphic t-shirt in medium, large format souvenir poster, high gloss souvenir brochure, other details too. And I've got a bit of $20 now, looking for 30 to advance. Any increase from 20, 20 once, 20 twice. We'll sell for 20 to our line and Unicorn bidder lot 156. 9 Disney compact discs, comprehensive box sets and individual releases. The first one is The Music of Disney, A Legacy in Song, which is a 3 CD collection in the blue slipcase. Large format softcover companion book. Another second box set, The Music Behind the Magic, The Musical Artistry of Alan Menken, Howard Ashman, and Tim Rice. That's a 4 CD set featuring the musical development behind The Little Mermaid, Beauty and the Beast, and Aladdin. Nothing not to like there. A lot of music, a lot of Disney. Take it for $40 right now. I got a 30, I'll for 40 to advance. Any increase from 30, and then there's 7 individual compact discs in the jewel cases, including Beauty and the Beast, Euro Disney Feel the Magic. $30 now. Any advance from 30, 30 once, twice. Sold for 30 to our Bid Square bidder lot 157. James McMullen signed library poster from 1987. An exhibition from the Hampton Library with the illustration by James McMullen depicting a very serene pastoral figural landscape with a lady seated from behind with this wide hat. I really like the looks of this, and it is hand-signed in green ink by the artist, James McMullen, 1989. $20 on my bid now, 20 go to 30. Any advance on 20, 20 once, twice, sold for 20 to our live auctioneers, bidder lot 158, James McMullen, Hampton Library framed poster. Again, signed by the late Irish-Canadian artist James McMullen. His name in the plate, and I'm sorry, it's signed in the plate, I apologize. But what a very cool figural work there with the little girl reading a book in 10. Now $20 in advance from 20. 20 once, 20 twice. We'll sell for 20 to our live auctioneers, bidder lot 159. James McMullen offset lithograph posters, 2 of them, one the Bronx Zoo 1989. The second promotional piece for the School of Visual Arts with a figural design. And I've got a bit of $30 looking for 40 to advance. I love that, the New York Zoological Society with the elephant in the those botanical forms with that architectural piece in the back. Now $30. Any advance from 30, 30 once, twice. Sold for 32 are invaluable. Bidder lot number 160. Framed Beatrix Potter Tale of Benjamin Bunny posters. Lithograph offset posters after original watercolors by Beatrix Potter for the Tale of Benjamin Bunny, one of them depicting an interior landscape with Mrs. Rabbit and young bunnies beneath a ceiling hung with onions. And then another one, the character portrait of Benjamin Bunny himself in a large tam o' shanter hat. Oh, faith, oh my God, what is his large tam? I've got a bit of 140 now, looking for 150 to advance. The reverse of each frame finished with craft paper, having the rectangular gallery label for Triton Gallery, West 45th Street, New York City. I've got a bit of 140 now. Any advance 140, 140 once. 140 twice. We'll sell for 142 our line and Unicorn Bidder lot 161. Webster's New International Dictionary, the second edition from 1959, unabridged, published by Merriam of Massachusetts. This is the India paper edition, bound in full black Morocco grain leather, the front and spine with gold stamped titles and decorative borders. I got a $20 bid now, and this was produced in 1959 during the Eisenhower administration. Now $20, any advance from 20. 20 going once, 20 twice. Sold for 22 our line and Unicorn Bidder lot 162. Entertainment-themed hardcover coffee table books and a Rolling Stones magazine. You've got the 2021 publication, The Complete Guide to the Rolling Stones. The Rolling Stones in the Beginning by Bent Reg, and hardcover books, Music and Wisdom by Andrew Zuckerman. Take them all for $20 right now. You want it for 20? They're yours. Take them for 20 right now. All right, let's move on to lot number 163. Collection of Rolling Stone hardcover and softcover books, magazine and pocket book of love, all focused on the legendary seminal British rock band, the Rolling Stones, including several hardcover volumes and commemorative printed materials. Take them all for $20 for right now. You want them for $20? They're yours for $20 right now. Any interest at 20 from you, please? All right, let's move on then to lot number 164. Falsetto Broadway musical mugs with Keith Haring graphics. Ceramic promotional mugs from the 1992 Broadway production of the musical Falsettos, with graphics from the artist Keith Haring, one white glazed mug and a black glazed mug. I've got a bit of $50 now, looking for 60 to advance. Any advance on $50 50 once? Now 50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our Bid Spirit Bidder, lot 165. Musical theater souvenir ceramic mugs, all produced in England, a group of 9. Various musical theater productions from the London West End and Broadway, including The Mystery of Edwin Drood, Five Guys Named Mo, Joseph and the Amazing Technicolor Dreamcoat. I've got by Jeeves, by George, by Jove, by Jeeves, Blood Brothers. It's a really nice group there. $20. Any advance on 20 once? 20 twice. We'll sell it for 20 to our Bid Spirit Bidder, lot 166. Group of 10 Broadway theater collectible items, including various promotional pieces for Broadway, off-Broadway, a pair of paper 3D glasses from the Piccadilly Theater production of Moby Dick, orange shredded material pom-poms from the musical Lysistrata Jones, 2 pairs of pink plastic promotional sunglasses for Mean Girls, and some other things there too. $20. Any advance on 20? 20 once. Now 20 twice. We'll sell for 22 our Bid Spirit Bidder, lot number 167, group of 20 Broadway musical keychains and pins. Promotional merchandise from the 2013 Broadway musical Big Fish, which I never saw the musical, but I did see the movie with, was that Albert Finney was the main character in that? Very, very good movie. And Ewan McGregor also as well. That was actually a very important movie for his career. $30. Any advance from 30? 30 once, twice. We'll sell it for 30 to our live auctioneers Bidder, lot number 168. Kenner Star Wars collector figurines, Luke Skywalker versus the Wampa, featuring the sort of Yeti-like Wampa ice creature, all from the Empire Strikes Back on that sort of the ice planet. I've got a $40 bid now, looking for 50 to advance. Any advance on 40? 40 going once, 40 twice. We'll sell it for 40 to our live auctioneers Bidder, lot number 169. 2 original Bandai Mighty Morphin Power Rangers action figures in the original triangular window boxes, featuring Kimberly the Pink Ranger and Trini the Yellow Ranger. I got a $30 bid now, looking for 40 to advance, both of them having the manual flip head mechanisms that switch the character from their civilian identity to their Power Ranger helmet. Now $30. Any advance from 30? 30 once. 30 twice. We'll sell for 30 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 170. Steve Irwin, Crocodile Hunter toy and box of children's Valentines. You've got a Wild Republic Echo Expedition Rainforest Exploration movable action playset produced in plastic with the articulated Steve Irwin figure. And then you got a box of 32 fold and seal Valentines with seals manufactured by the Paper Magic Group and including 8 different designs with imagery of Steve Irwin and various wildlife. I saw his son. His son has been appearing on television quite often. I say was he on with Jimmy Fallon recently, I think, maybe? $30 might be now, 30 go 40. Any advance on $30, 30 once? 30 twice. We'll sell it for 30 to our bid square bidder. Lot number 171, Royal Dalton George Harrison Beatles character jug, D6727, featuring the shy and reserved and very spiritual Beatle George Harrison. Very interesting. He was married to. He was very good friends with Eric. Derek and the Dominoes, and then he married George Harrison's wife, and he was the best man at their wedding. Kind of interesting. $50. Any advance from $50 going once? Eric Clapton. There we go. 50 once, twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 172. Ringo Starr character jug featuring Sir Richard Starkey, the oldest of the Beatles, by the way. Ringo Starr of the Beatles, modeled by Stanley James Taylor in the mid-'80s, and featuring Ringo with his very saucy, insouciant mustache and wearing that lapelled, sort of old cadet-style jacket, military-style jacket, Napoleonic era, as it were. $60. Any advance from 60? 60 once, twice. Sold for 60 to our live auctioneers bidder. That means we've auctioned 3 Beatles character jugs so far today. We've had Ringo, John, and George. Maybe Paul will make an appearance as well. 11-piece vintage hand-painted character jugs from Royal Dalton's, each one in the stylized head with detailed facial features. Each one with a rear handle, and you could take them all for $20 right now. These look very much like in the style of Salt Glaze, even though they're not that. But all right, let's move on then to lot number 174, antique German embossed cardboard frog and African-American clapper noisemaker. Very interesting early 20th century novelty pieces originating in Germany. 2 separate toys in die-cut cardboard and embossed celluloid or plastic. And you've got the frog and you've got the stylized African-American figure. And take them both for $20 right now. All right, let's move on then to lot number 175, German embossed African-American clapper noisemakers, again produced in Germany, early 20th century, with the double-sided die-cut bust of an African-American in caricature with a bow tie. Now $20. Any advance from 20 to 30? 20 once, 20 twice. We'll sell for 20 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 176. American Girl Josefina Navajo weaving loom kit from the American Girls collection, an educational craft set with a wooden loom frame with warp and shed rods. I've got a bid of $30 now, looking for 40 to advance. Any advance on 30? 30 once, 30 twice. We'll sell it for 30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 177, America Girl Samantha Parkington steamer trunk with clothes and accessories. Produced in association with the Samantha Parkington character, upright steamer trunk with a tan canvas style exterior, brown faux leather trim, brass tone metal hardware. I've got a bid of $275 now, looking for $300. Look at all those great deals: the life preserver, the handbag, the dress. Just nothing not to like about that. Various miniature books and pamphlets, shopping bag. And the trunk is also designed to accommodate 18-inch scale dolls as well. Now $325, would you go $350? I have a bid of $325, looking for $350 to advance. And increase to $325, will you take me to $350, please? Now $325 once, $325 twice. Sold $325 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 178, American Girl Samantha's wedding cake, part of the Samantha Parkington bridesmaid accessory collection with a molded white plastic cake. featuring decorative beaded swags and scrollwork designs, and also includes the original Red American Girls Collection care booklet. I've got a bid of $30 now, looking for 40 to advance. Any increase from 30, 30 once, 30 twice. We'll sell it for 30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 179, American Girl grouping, including desk, binder, case, and makeup case, scaled for 18-inch dolls. Includes the miniature historical style school desk with an ornate black finished cast metal frame and decorative scrollwork, fitted with dark wood finished writing surface and a matching seat and backrest. I've got a bid of $40 now, looking for 50 to advance. Any increase from 40, 40 once, 40 twice. We'll sell for 40 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 180, mid-20th century collector dial, L. Furga and C, Italian model, featuring a vinyl head with golden blonde hair that's styled in lovely period ringlets. She's got blue sleep eyes with lashes and painted facial features, and accompanied in a Victorian-style ensemble with a ruffled, tiered floor-length gown. Take it for 20 bucks right now. Just a really nice price and a nice size. 17 inches tall. Take it for 20 right now. You want it for 20, it's yours right now. All right, let's move on to lot number 181, Lee Middleton Doll Company boy doll with wicker rocking basket, featuring a little baby boy in a wicker basket, vinyl head and limbs, weighted soft cloth torso, designed with a brown synthetic wig and stationary brown inset eyes, and dressed in light blue and yellow footed pajamas. And you can take it home for 20 bucks right now. It's got the doll's back and neck incised with the various details for Lee Middleton. Any interest at 20 bucks? All right, let's move on then to lot number 182, Mary Louise Spoor antique chromolithograph on paper, titled Hickory Dickory Dock, based on the child's nursery rhyme. Antique color lithograph on paper by Mary Louise Spoor, beautifully illustrated in a triptych form with the nursery rhyme, Hickory Dickory Dock, the mouse ran up the clock, and all kinds of cool details framed under glass, and featuring the Triton Gallery New York Provenance label to the verso. You want it for 20 bucks, it's yours. All right, let's move on to lot number 183. We have an original watercolor painting on paper by the American artist Leslie Anderson, entitled Nagging Suspicions, produced in the early 1980s, a figural group with women engaged in what looks like a heated discussion. I know what you've been doing. You've been keeping time with my man, or words to that effect, seen with a lot of emotional intensity. And it's presented under glass, also having the original C.J. Rain Galleries label to the verso for provenance. $20 my bid now, 20 go to 30. Ladies, don't fight over him. He's not worth it. 20 once, 20, believe me. Sold for $20 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 184, Jean Pembroke. We have a limited edition print, color photograph titled Fractures in a Frozen Lake, number 2, limited edition, produced 2005, in a first-person perspective with a pair of brown boots and tan trousers standing above a deeply fractured blue frozen lake in Mongolia. You want it for 20 bucks, it's yours. All right, let's move on to lot number 185. We have an Henri-Don Chippendale-style large mahogany wood-framed wall mirror featuring ornate scroll-carved corners, traditional scrolled pediment cresting, and the matching scrolled apron. The mirror plate beveled and set within the molded mahogany finished frame. I've got a $50 bid now, looking for 60 to advance. Yellow Henri-Don paper label also affixed to the back with the signature and additional details to it. You want it for 60, you could take it for 60. $50 my bid going once. Now 50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our live auctioneer's bidder. Lot number 186. We had a Kundo and I'm sorry? I'm sorry, to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Apologies for my confusion. Sorry about that. We are now on lot number 186. We have a German-made brass color dome mantle clock, manufactured in Germany with a circular brass tone dial, decorative sunburst motif to the center. The hour position is marked with the black Arabic numerals set within circular vignettes. I got a $40 bid now, looking for 50 to advance. Dial marked Kundo above the center, and made in Germany at the bottom. Now $40, any advance on 40, 40 once. 40 twice, we'll sell it for 40 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 187, Zapotec hand-woven wool rug, or wall hanging with a flat weave construction designed with a central blue-gray field and that large multicolored serrated diamond medallion. I've got a bid of $30 now, looking for 40 to advance. Any increase from 30, 30 once, 30 twice. We'll sell for 32. Our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 188. 5 whimsical Christmas ornaments designed by Patience Brewster for the Crinkles collection for Department 56, each one having a spherical glitter-coated torso with a small hand-painted composite face. Very cool, lots of fun details there. $40 by bid now, 40 go 50. Any advance on $40, 40 once, 40 twice. We'll sell it for 40 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot number 189. We have a signed Tonala Mexican pottery duck planter by Carlos Villanueva, signed on the base by the artist, originating in the Tonala region of Mexico, constructed in stoneware or high-fired earthenware. I've got a bid of $20 now, looking for 30 to advance. Any increase from 20, 20 once, 20 twice. We'll sell it for 20 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot number 190. We got a walking stick, gentleman's walking stick with a figural horse handle and a reptile skin wrapped shaft. The horse head constructed in a silver tone metal, the handle having a ridged neck and simplified facial features. The shaft is tapered, wrapped tightly in a dark brown and black textured material that resembles reptile skin, like snake skin or lizard. And it's a nice size too. It's over 37 inches long. Now $50, any advance on 50. 50 going once, now 50 twice. We'll sell it 50 to our invaluable bidder lot number 191. We have a hand-woven Aubusson-style rooster throw pillar with tassel fringe and having a very cool decorative tapestry to the front with a rooster or cockerel design rendered in red, cream, and tan against a dark brown ground. You got those great tassels throughout. Nothing not to like about it. I've got a bit of, jump in and take it for 20 bucks right now. You want it for 20, it's yours. All right, let's move on to lot number 192, mid-century modern painted cast aluminum Africana wall decorations. A matched pair, male and female facing figurines. The male with textured hair painted in gold, accented by a red headband. The female with gold painted hair swept into a large fan-shaped headdress. Take them both for 20 bucks right now. All right, let's move on to lot number 193, hand-woven needlepoint pillows. 2 of them featuring traditional woodland and hunting motifs. The larger rectangular cushion having a needlepoint panel with a central figure of a dog wearing a patterned collar. I love the looks of that. You know, kind of a sort of a greyhound or that type, or maybe what do they call those dogs? Oh, there's another name for that too. That's escaping me right now. But it's got that traditional hunting dog look. I just love the looks of that. Was it Whippet? Is that the name I'm thinking of? $20. Any advance on 20? 20 once, twice. Sold for 20 to our live auctioneers bidder lot number 194. Folk art ceramic coin bank. Dapper gentleman with a smiling face, very caricatured. I think he's African American, I think. Or that could be the patina, possibly. But he's got a very jovial expression. I love that magenta double-breasted jacket he's wearing, man. Nothing not to like. It's a nice size, 10 inches. Take it for 20 bucks right now. Very much in keeping with a chalkware or black Americana. You want it for 20 bucks? It's yours. All right, let's move on then to lot number 195. Vintage advertising tins, Parrot boot polish, and Eagle brand shoe polish. Footwear maintenance, the Parrot brand boot polish tin has the multicolored illustration of the parrot bird and the details. And then you've got the Eagle brand shoe polish tin in a black and white style design. Take them both for 20 bucks right now. All right, let's move on to lot number 196, silver-plated egg cups and spoons in the style of Christopher Dresser, following the fortress or castle design that was attributed to Christopher Dresser for Huckett Heath, late 19th century. You've got the circular stand, raised gallery cut into a distinctive crenellated or battlement pattern, hence the castle or fortress design produced in that arts and crafts style. The vertical pillar with 4 wire form holders for the egg cups, topped with the simple circular ring handle. I love the looks of that. $90 now, 90, would you go 100, please? I have a bid of 90, looking for 100 to advance. Any increase from 90, 90 once, twice. Sold for 90 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot number 197. 4 Mexican sterling silver pieces, miniature ewer, salt and pepper shakers, tongs, and a spoon. The Euroform salt and pepper shakers, decorated with engraved floral motifs. And then you've also got the matching tongs and a serving spoon. $100 my bid. Now 100 we go 110. Any increase from 100, 100 once, 100 twice. We'll sell it for 100 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 198, South American beaded and hand-painted gourd bowls, a group of 3, 2 featuring intricate interior beadwork, one having hand-painted exterior and large bowl interior decorated with multicolored glass microbeads that press into a wax substrate on the natural gourd base. Any interest at 20 bucks? Take them all 3 for 20 bucks right now. You can have them for 20 bucks right now. You want them for 20, they're yours. Take them for $20. Take them for 20. Okay, fine. It'll work on you before you least suspect it, or before I least suspect it, more likely. $199, we've got a handmade studio stoneware lidded serving bowl produced by Ken Pick of Vermont with a shallow wheel-thrown-footed bowl having a matching domed lid that includes integrated recessed handle opening. Take it for 20 bucks right now. You want it for 20? It's yours. It's got his signature to the underside, Ken Pick, and the date 1989. Oh, sorry, and a newspaper clipping from 1989 from the New York Times, referring to the artist, not the piece. All right, let's move on to lot number 200. Contemporary rectangular lacquer serving tray, produced in Vietnam. Decorative l'art tray, forest green lacquered exterior and rim, the interior finished with a textured gold leaf application. I really like the looks of that. I'm a tray person. I like a nice serving tray myself. $30 my bid now. 30 we go 40. It's got the white sticker label present with the model number on it. Any advance on 30, 30 once, 30 twice. We'll sell for 30 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 201. 1898 antique Morgan silver dollar circulated coin struck at the Philadelphia Mint featuring Lady Liberty facing left and having a rich brown to gray tonality throughout, and the 1898 date on the underside, rather on the bottom there, bottom rim, manufactured when President McKinley was president. Now $70 any advance on 70, 70 once, 70 twice, sold for 70 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 202, 1922 piece dollar circulated coin with the design by Anthony De Francisci, a Liberty head design with the radiant crown. I've got a $40 bid now, looking for 50 to advance. That's got a nice luster to it with a little bit of let's call that mandarin orange tonality throughout. Any advance on 40, 40 once, twice. Sell for 40 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 203, 1922 piece dollar coin circulated, minted in San Francisco in 90% silver. I've got a $40 bid now, looking for 50 to advance. Any increase from 40, 40 once, 40 twice. Will sell for 40 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 204, 1923 piece dollar, $1 coin circulated with the front featuring Anthony De Francisci's portrait of Liberty of the radiant crown. Now $50 any advance from 50 to 60. $50 once. Now 50 twice. Will sell for 50 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 205, 1923 San Francisco piece dollar coin circulated and featuring a very rich copper to orange tonality. $40 any advance on 40, 40 once, 40 twice. We'll sell it for 40 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 206, 1923 San Francisco piece dollar circulated coin, minted in San Francisco in 90% silver. I've got a $40 bid, looking for 50 to advance. Any increase from 40 to 50, now 50 would go 60. I have a $50 bid, I'm looking for 60 to advance. Any increase from 50, 50 going once. Now 50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 207, 1923 piece $1 coin circulated and minted at San Francisco, composed of 90% silver. Now $40 any advance from 40, now 50 to 60. I've got a bid of $50 looking for 60 to advance. Will you take me to 60, please? Now 50 going once. I have 50 twice. Sold for 50 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 208, 1925 piece dollar coin, featuring the clear plastic protective capsule, and that one has the red marker notation for the year 1925 on the back. For $40 now, I've got a $40 bid looking for 50. Now 50 would have 60. I have a bid of $50 looking for 60 to advance. Any increase from 50, 50 going once. Now 50 twice. Sold for 52. Our invaluable bidder, lot number 209, 1922 silver piece dollar, minted in San Francisco, having the standard piece dollar front and reverse. Now $40. Any advance from 40 to 50. $40 going once. I've got a $40 bid. You can still jump in and take me to 50 though. 40 twice. Sold. 40 to our line and unicorn bidder, lot number 210. We've got 1964 Kennedy half dollars, group of 10, $5 face value, 10 of them from the first year that these were struck. This all struck in Philadelphia since there is no mint mark. The 1964 issue, the only year that was struck in 90% silver for circulation. After this, the Coinage Act of 1965 changed the metal makeup. So this is the last year that, well, the only year that the Kennedy silver dollars were struck in 90% silver. 170, any advance from 170, 170 once, 170 twice. Sold for 170 to our line and unicorn bidder, lot number 211, group of 3 U.S. Walking Liberty half dollars, 1942, 43, 45, World War II era. Struck in 90% silver and all produced at the Philadelphia Mint, depicting Liberty. She's walking. As she's walking, yes, and she's hoping that she'll be bidding more than $60. I got a $60 bid. Any advance on 60? 60 once, 60 twice. We'll sell it for 60 to our line and unicorn bidder, lot number 212. Collection of 4 90% silver dimes and quarters, including 2 Washington quarters, 2 dimes, 1 quarter from 1934, the other from 37. The dimes include a Roosevelt dime from 1952, Denver, and a winged Mercury or winged Liberty Head dime, also struck at Denver, presumably before 1945, because those dimes were discontinued after the death of FDR. $30 in advance on 30, 30 once. 30 twice. We'll sell for 30 to our line and unicorn bidder, lot 213 for U.S. State America the Beautiful platinum layered quarter sets, featuring quarters from the 50 state quarters and America the Beautiful series. 5 coin sets for the years 2006, 7, 8, and 15. Each one standard copper nickel clad U.S. quarter, aftermarket plated in platinum. I've got a $20 bid now looking for 30 to advance. Any increase from 20, 20 once. 20 twice. We'll sell for 20 to our line and unicorn bidder, lot number 214. 10 U.S. Washington silver quarters dated 1942 to 1964, all struck in 90% silver, mixed bag including issues from Denver, 1942, 44, 47, 54, 58, 63, and 64. And that 64 one, of course, was the last year that the coins were had 90% silver in them. Now $90. Any advance from 90? 90 once. 90 twice. We'll sell it for 90 to our line and unicorn bidder, lot number 215. Group of 10 Washington U.S. quarter dollars, mixed bag of 90% silver coins. Specimens from the Philadelphia and Denver mints, including 1941, 43, 52, 56, 57, 57 Denver, 50, 63, 64, and 64 Denver. Again, 64 the last year those coins were in 90% silver. $90 might be down 90 to 100. 90 once, twice. Sold for 90 to our line and unicorn bidder, lot number 216. 10 pre-1964 90% silver Washington quarters, mixed bag examples from 1939, 1940, 45, 53, 57 Denver, 1960, 1963, including 1 Denver, and 1 1964, all produced at the Philadelphia and Denver mints. I've got a $90 bid looking for 100 to advance. Any increase on 90, 90 once, 90 twice. We'll sell it for 90 to our lion and unicorn bidder. And on that note, let's take a short break, give you an opportunity to regroup and stretch around in your private auction space, and we'll continue with more in just a few minutes of our Brooklyn, New York Music Estate auction here at Lion and Unicorn. Don't you dare go anywhere. Welcome back to our Brooklyn, New York music estate sale here at Lion and Unicorn. We're back with lot number 217, group of 10 U.S. Washington quarters, struck in pre-1964 in 90% silver. I've got a bid of $90, now looking for 100 to advance. An increase on 90, 90 once, now 90 twice. We'll sell for 90 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 2, 1820 U.S. 5-cent coins, Liberty Head Buffalo and Jefferson nickels, housed in protective cases. Including circular plastic capsules, collection having 3 designs: the Liberty Head V nickel, the Buffalo Indian Head nickel, and the Jefferson nickel with various dates too. I've got a $50 bid now looking for 60 to advance. Any advance on 50, 50 once, 50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 219, 2022 British Royal Mint 1/10 troy-ounce Britannia platinum coin, struck at the Royal Mint, having a face value of 10 pounds and depicting Queen Elizabeth II in right-facing profile with various details and wearing her crown. I've got a bid of 140 now, looking for 150 to advance. Now 140 going once, 140 twice. Sold for 140 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 220 RCA 12-inch vinyl record, original album cover from 1978 with tracks including his Master's Fish and the Ballad of Sweeney Todd. By Gordon Groovy, and I Got My Eye on You and his Master's Fish. I've got a bid of $10 now, looking for 20 to advance. Any increase on 10? You want to jump in to take it for 20? You can. 10 once, 10 twice. Sold for 10, bidder number 200. Lot number 221. We 2 Series 1934 $5 silver certificates, blue seals, often referred to as silver cent bills. The 1930 note having the serial number with the signatures of U.S. Treasurer W.A. Julian and the Secretary of Treasury of Henry Morgenthau. And then the Series 34 notes has got the signature of Snyder on it, both of them with the portrait of Lincoln and the blue details. Now $50, any advance from 50 to 60. 50 going once, 50 twice. We'll sell for 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 222, 1963 U.S. $2 red seal star notes depicting President Thomas Jefferson in that center oval portrait, flanked by red treasury seal and serial numbers, both items designated as star notes that served as replacement notes. I've got a bid of $50 now, looking for 60 to advance. Any increase on 50, 50 once, 50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 223. We got a group of 5 U.S. $5 legal tender notes having red treasury seals and matching red serial numbers, including a Series 1928 F note, 4 Series 1963 notes, all with the portrait of President Abraham Lincoln in the central oval. Now $70 in advance from 70. 70 now 80. Would you go 90? I have an $80 bid looking for 90 to advance. $80 going once. Now 80 twice. We'll sell it for 80 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 224, 1953B and 1963 $5 red seal notes, each with the portrait of Abraham Lincoln on the front, with the green vignette of the Lincoln Memorial on the verse, and all having those red treasury seals and serial numbers distinguishing them. $50 now, 50 in advance from 50 to 60. 50 going once, 50 twice. We'll sell for 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 225, 1963 $5 red seal star notes, all with President Lincoln's portrait in the center oval, each one featuring the red treasury seals and red serial numbers, all replacement star notes, signified by the asterisk in front of the serial number. Now $50, any advance on 50. 50 going once. I've got a bit of 50, but you could jump in and take it to 60. 50 twice. We'll sell it 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 226, 10 U.S. $2 red seal legal tender notes, known as U.S. notes, featuring examples from 1928, various variants D, F, and G, Series 1953 with variants A, B, and C, all having President Thomas Jefferson, and having the red treasury seals and serial numbers. Now $60, any advance from 60 to 70. $60 once, now 60 twice. Sold 60 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 227, 10 1953, 63, and 63A $2 red seal notes depicting President Thomas Jefferson in the center with red serial numbers and treasury seals. various dates, 1953, 53A, 53B, and 63. I've got a $40 bid looking for 50 to advance. Now $40 going once. I've got 40, but you can jump in and take it to 50. 40 twice. Sold 40 live auctioneers, bidder lot number 228. Disney Jack Skellington Nightmare Before Christmas adult costume. Full body character costume with a pinstriped suit, black and white, with a jacket, distinctive pointed tails, matching trousers, attached white undershirt, and then the bat-shaped bow tie and accents of fists to the neck. And then you got these oversized white gloves as well that look kind of like the skeleton has. Now $50 any advance from 50 to 60. 50 going once. Now 50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 229, Disney Store Mickey Mouse Suede Varsity Letterman jacket in size XL, featuring the black suede leather torso, contrasting brown suede raglan sleeves, smooth burgundy colored lining, and then the front having a full-length metal zipper featuring the custom square tab with the mouse head silhouette. I've got a bid of $80 now, looking for 90 to advance. Any increase on 80, 80 once. 80 twice, sold for 80 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 230, Cardinal brand satin bomber style jacket in a black satin shell with 100% polyester lining. 50th anniversary Broadway show bomber jacket, garment designed with the snap button front closure. And it's produced to commemorate the 50th anniversary of the Broadway show League. I'm sorry, the Broadway show League, rather, apologies, which in 2004. Gotcha. $20 my bid now, 20 to go, 30. Any advance on 20, 20 once, 20 twice. We'll sell for 20 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 231. We have a large quilted Coach designer jacket rendered in a cream-colored fabric with a subtle tone-on-tone jacquard signature C logo pattern, constructed with all-over diamond quilting and having a contrasting suede collar. $40 now is my bid. I got 40 to 50. Any advance on $40, the front closure secured by 5 polished silver tone turn-lock fasteners. You could take it for $50 right now. Any increase on 40, 40 once, now 40 twice. Sold for 40 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 232, Stewart & Strauss Syracuse University Varsity Letterman jacket in size large, featuring a navy blue wool blend body, contrasting orange leather sleeves, signifying the colors of Syracuse University. The front adorned with the large orange S patch on the left chest. I've got a $20 bid now, looking for 30 to advance. Any increase on $20, 20 going once, 20 twice. Sold for 20 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 233, vintage Manhattan brand, made in America, one size fits all, open front lounge robe in burgundy and beige, manufactured by the Manhattan brand. Constructed in a deep burgundy velour fabric, contrasting beige or tan shawl collar with hood lining, and featuring a wraparound closure secured by a matching burgundy velour tie belt. I got a $20 bid. Any advance on, or any interest at 20? Take it for 20 right now. That'd be a nice robe to have, elegant robe to lounge around the house. Any interest at 20 bucks? Let's move on to lot number 234. Christian Dior designer Monsieur nylon polyurethane trench coat, made in a nylon polyurethane blend with a textured finish. The exterior having a high stand-up collar, 2-button closure, streamlined front, designed with a concealed button plaquette. Now $60. Any advance on 60? I've got a $60 bid. You could jump in and take me to 70 though. 60 once, 60 twice. We'll sell for 60 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 235, Ted Baker London designer black parka coat with a faux fur hood in a size 4, designed by Ted Baker London, featuring synthetic exterior shell with elasticized waist and tonal ribbed panels on the upper sleeves. It includes a large hood trimmed with tan fur on the exterior. I've got a $50 bid now, looking for 60 to advance. Any increase at 50, 50 once, 50 twice. We'll sell for 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 236, vintage Les Miserables Cameron Mackintosh production graphic t-shirt, official souvenir from the musical Les Miserables, a Cameron Mackintosh and Royal Shakespeare Company production, made in heather gray knit fabric with the single stitch construction, the front having the large graphic of Cosette, based on the original 1862 illustration by Emile Bayard. And I've got a $20 bid, looking for 30 to advance. Any increase in 2020 once, 20 twice. We'll sell for 20 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 237, Brooks Brothers men's shirts from the 346 line, both in extra large. The first, a long sleeve button-down shirt in 100% cotton with a multicolor plaid pattern. The second, short sleeve button-down front, 100% linen with a pattern of fine multicolored vertical stripes on a light colored ground. Take them both for $20 right now. They're both yours for $20. Brooks Brothers, elegant designers, yours, $20 now. All right, let's move on to lot number 238. Phantom of the Opera, glow-in-the-dark sweatshirt and T-shirt. 2 pieces of official vintage theatrical merchandise. The music of the night. Glow-in-the-dark graphics, both size large with lapels from Supa Sweats and Supa Tees. First, the black long-sleeve crew neck sweatshirt. And you also have a black short-sleeve crew neck T-shirt. $30 now, 38 advance, 30, 40. I've got a $30 bid going once, now 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our live auctioneers, bidder lot 239. Betsy Johnson, designer black strapless tiered lace evening gown in size 10, full-length formal dress with a strapless sweetheart neckline, textured bodice detailed with ruffled lace, the midsection accented with a horizontally banded lace panel and 4 small decorative ribbon bows. $30, 8 minutes from 30. I have a $30 bid, any advance from you to $40, please. Now 30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our line and unicorn bidder lot 240. 2-piece NBA figurine group in boxes produced by McFarlane Toys, part of the Sports Pick line, both factory sealed packages. One featuring LeBron James of the Cleveland Cavaliers. And then Tracy McGrady of the Houston Rockets in a red #1 jersey as well. The second, I'm sorry, so the first one has got Tracy McGrady and LeBron. The second one has got Carmelo Anthony and LeBron James. There you go. So both of them featuring LeBron James. Take them up for $20. Come on, LeBron. And you said $20. Take them $20 right now. Right now. All right, let's move on to lot number 241. Right now. Lot 241, McFarlane Toys NBA Sports Pick action figure, original packaging, each depicted in the dynamic pose, and including a base for display. You got Kobe Bryant, the legend, also Carmelo Anthony, it looks like, LeBron James, and Tracy McGrady, and Julius Erving, Dr. J. $30, I got 30, go to 40. Any advance on $30, 30 once? 30 twice, will sell for 30 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 242, McFarlane Toys NBA Sports Pick action figures, including Dwayne Wade and LeBron James, early to mid-2000s. Unopened original packaging, each one captured in a dynamic pose with the stylized basketball court style base. Now $20, any advance from 20. 20 once, 20 twice. Sold for 20 to our line and unicorn bidder. Lot number 243, McFarlane NBA Sports Pick action figures, 4 of them, including Kobe Bryant, Shaquille O'Neal, Carmelo Anthony, and Isaiah Thomas. You can't beat those. Just absolutely great grouping there. Nice price, too. $30, now 30, go 40. Any advance on $30, 30 going once, 30 twice, will sell for 30 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 244, 4 NBA starting lineup action figures, various sports legends, including Kobe Bryant, Kevin Garnett, Michael Jordan, and who else? Oh, 2 Michael Jordans, yeah. I've got a bid of 150, looking for 160 to advance. Now 150, any advance from 150 to 160. 150 going once, now 150 twice. Sold for 150 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 245. 2 unopened McFarlane Sports Pick Deluxe NFL 2-pack action figure sets, officially licensed by the NFL. One featuring Peyton and Eli Manning in their Indianapolis Colts and New York Giants uniforms. The second one featuring Zach Thomas of the Dolphins and Ed McCaffrey of the Denver Broncos in a tackle sequence there. Now $20, any advance on 20 to 30. I've got it at $20, any increase to 30 from you, please. Now $20 once, 20 twice. Sold for 20 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 246, McFarlane Toys NFL College Football action figures, a group of 3. 2 figures from the College Football Series, 1 from the NFL, including Larry Fitzgerald from University of Pittsburgh Panthers, Brett Favre of the New York Jets, and Tony Romo before he became a Cowboy in his Eastern Illinois University Panthers jersey and pants. Take them all for 20. Take them all. Take them all. Want it for 20? They're yours. All right, let's move on to lot number 247. 4 McFarlane NFL Sports Pick action figures in the original boxes. Jamal Lewis of the Baltimore Ravens, Emmitt Smith of the Arizona Cardinals, Barry Sanders. Barry Sanders, I know him. Detroit Lions, not that Barry Sanders, a different Barry Sanders. And Amon Green of the Green Bay Packers, each one detailed action-oriented pose in the original packaging. Take them all for 20 bucks right now. You want it for 20, they're yours. All right, let's move on then to lot number 248. McFarland Toys 4 NFL Sports Pick action figures, prominent quarterbacks of the early 21st century, including Peyton Manning of the Colts, Michael Vick of the Atlanta Falcons, Drew Bledsoe, Buffalo Bills, and Steve McNair of the Tennessee Titans. Take them all for 20 bucks right now. Take them all for 20. All right, sponsor number 249. 4 McFarlane Toys NFL Sports Pick action figures, original unopened blister packs. Carson Palmer of the Cincinnati Bengals, Ray Lewis of the Baltimore Ravens, Emmitt Smith, Dallas Cowboys, and Julius Jones of the Dallas Cowboys. Jump in and take them for 20. You want them for 20, they're yours. All right, let's move on to lot number 250. 4 McFarlane Toys NFL Sports Pick action figures in the original packaging, including Brett Favre, Green Bay Packers, Donovan McNabb, quarterback for the Philadelphia Eagles, Marshall Faulk, running back for the Colts, and Deuce McAllister, running back for the New Orleans Saints. All having the original plastic blister packaging. Take them all for 20 bucks right now. You want them for 20, they're yours. All right, let's move on to lot number 251, 4 NFL McFarlane Toys figurines in boxes. Various players, including Ricky Williams of the Miami Dolphins, Marvin Harrison of the Indianapolis Colts, Jeremy Shockey of the New York Giants, and Deion Sanders of the Baltimore Ravens. And that one is noted as a McFarlane Collector Club exclusive. Take them all for 20 bucks right now. They're yours, 20 bucks. Yours, 20 now. Ahora, más nunca. You want it for 20? All right, let's move on to lot number 252, where we find 4 NFL figurines in their boxes from the McFarlane Toy Sports Pick series. Each has a factory seal blister pack featuring Willis McGee of the Buffalo Bills, Priest Holmes of the Kansas City Chiefs, Brian Urlacher of the Chicago Bears, and Jeremy Shockey of the New York Giants. Jump in and take them all for 20 bucks right now. No? Then let's move on to lot number 253, NFL McFarlane Sports Pick action figures in the original packaging, including Peyton Manning in the Indianapolis Colts jersey, Torrey Holt, St. Louis Rams jersey, Joe Horn, New Orleans Saints jersey, and Carson Palmer in the Cincinnati Bengals jersey. Take them all for 20. They're yours for 20. Any interest at 20? All right, let's move on to lot number 254, 4 collection McFarlane Major League Baseball Sports Pick Series figurines, including Jason Giambi of the Oakland A's, David Ortiz, Boston Red Sox, Randy Johnson, Seattle Mariners, and Alex Rodriguez, Seattle Mariners. And of course, he's the one that dated Elaine on Seinfeld. I'm Alex Rodriguez. No, it wasn't. That wasn't Alex Rodriguez. I'm thinking of somebody else. This is post that. I forget. Jump in to take them all for 20. A-Rod, of course, a phenomenal player for Seattle. Has some reputational issues later in life, but take them all for 20 right now. All right, let's move on then to lot number 255, McFarlane Toys MLB action figures, all in the original boxes. Ken Griffey Jr. in the Seattle Mariners jersey, Ichiro Suzuki, Seattle Mariners jersey, Roger Clemens, Toronto Blue Jays, and A-Rod, Seattle Mariners. I've got a $20 bid looking for 30 to advance. Any increase on 20, 20 going once, now 20 twice. We'll sell it for 22, our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 256, McFarlane Toys MLB figurines in the original box, 3 of them, a triumvirate, including Bob Gibson, David Wright, and Reggie Jackson. Legendary player Reggie Jackson, also with a legendary ego from back in the day. I've got I'm looking for 20 bucks to jump in to take him in his Oakland A's jersey. You want him for 20 bucks? They're yours. All right, let's move on then to lot number 257. McFarlane Toys Sports Pick action figures, Pedro Martinez, Derek Jeter, and CC Sabathia. And you can have them all for $20 right now. All right, let's move on into lot number 258. 4 McFarlane Toys Sports Pick action figures: Sammy Sosa, Dontrell Willis, Hideki Matsui, and Curt Schilling, all in the original unopened plastic clamshell blister packs. Sammy Sosa in his Cubs jersey, Dontrell Willis in the Marlins, Hideki Matsui of the Yankees, and Curt Schilling of the Phillies. All right, let's move on to lot number 259. 4 MLB Sports Pick Series figurines in the boxes, including Alex Rodriguez in his New York Yankees pinstripes, Kevin Brown in the New York Yankees uniform, Derek Jeter also in the Yankees uniform, and Piazza. Okay, so it's a New York Mets. So it's a nice New York group. Take it all for $20 right now. All right, let's move on to lot number 260. 4 factory sealed MLB team collectible sets from White Rose Collectibles, produced late in 1999. We've got Mark McGwire of St. Louis Cardinals, Sammy Sosa of the Cubs, Ken Griffey Jr. of the Mariners, and Cal Ripken of the Orioles. I've got a bid of $20 looking for 30 to advance. Any increase on 20, 20 once, twice. Sold 22 are invaluable. Bidder lot number 261. McFarlane Sports Pick 3-pack action figures celebrating the Detroit Red Wings hockey franchise. Highly detailed franchise stars Steve Yzerman, Curtis Joseph, and Brett Hull with all the correct uniform details. Take them all for $20 right now. They're yours for 20. All right, let's move on to lot number 262. 4 McFarlane Sports Pick NHL hockey action figures in the original boxes. Prominent players, various eras and series, including Patrick Roy of the Colorado Avalanche, Ilya Kovalchuk of the Atlanta Thrashers, Wayne Gretzky of the Edmonton Oilers, and Scott Stevens of the New Jersey Devils. Take them all for $20 right now. All right, let's move on then to lot number 263. 4 vintage NASCAR model cars and die-cast sets. Nick, it's saying the PC is running low. I'm not sure if it's plugged. Perhaps it's not plugged in. We might need to get at some point our technical step just to make sure that the PC is plugged. Okay, thank you so much. I've got now, let's see, a $20. I've been looking for 30 to advance. Now 20 going once, 20 twice. We'll sell it for 20 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 264. NASCAR memorabilia group here. Items from the early 1990s, including a rectangular metal commemorative tin from Penrose Racing. Do you have the Penrose file? No, that's the Penske file, sorry. You got the Penrose commemorative edition featuring number 15 stock car. A lot of other details there too. Also an assortment of approximately 40 truck lapel pins. I've got a bid of $20 looking for 30 to advance. Any increase from 20, 20 going once. Now 20 twice. We'll sell it for 20 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 265. 2 unassembled, thank you, sir. 124 scale plastic model kits manufactured by Revell, featuring Dale Earnhardt's NASCAR Chevy Monte Carlo race cars. You've got the Dale Earnhardt collection, Daytona Triumph Monte Carlo, and the 2001 Monte Carlo. I've got a bit of $20 now looking for 30 to advance. And increase at 20, 20 once. 20 twice. We'll sell it for 20 to our Bid Square bidder. Lot number 266 for Racing Champions and Pit Row NASCAR 143 scale die-cast car models. Original retail packaging, including 3 143 scale models from Racing Champions and 1 143 scale model from the Pit Row series by Fun Stuff. Now $20 in advance from 20. 20 going once. 20 twice. Sold it for 20 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 267. 5 NASCAR number 4 Kodak racing model cars by Matchbox, Revel, and Imperial, including 5 cars featuring the yellow number 4 Kodak Revelry. Represents drivers Ernie Irvan and Sterling Marlin, all produced by various manufacturers, including Matchbox, Revel, and Imperial Toy Corporation. Now $20 in advance from 20 to 30. 20 once, twice. Sold for 20 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 268. 5 Hot Wheels Racing and Winter Circle NASCAR Transporter model trucks. The original window box packaging includes 4 transporters from the Hot Wheels Racing Transporter Tribute Series and a trailer rig from the Winner's Circle line. Various drivers, including Michael Waltrip, The Petty family, 4 generations, including Lee, Richard, Kyle, and Adam Petty, Benny Parsons, Fireball Roberts, and Ned Jarrett. And one of the Petty transport tube has a signature in silver marker that has been identified as Richard Petty's signature. Pretty good. Now $40 in advance from 40. 40 once, twice, sold 40 to our line and unicorn bidder lot number 269. 5 Racing Champions 50th anniversary NASCAR die-cast stock cars with the collector's card, each in the original packaging, featuring drivers Ted Musgrave, Bill Elliott, Sterling Marlin, and 2 for Buckshot Jones. Now $20 in advance from 20. 20 going once, 20 twice. Sold for 20 to our line and unicorn bidder lot number 270. 6 NASCAR model cars and racing memorabilia, including die-cast vehicles, a model kit, and additional memorabilia with the Trevco Dale Jarrett Ford Quality Care collectible ornament. $20 in advance from 20 to 30. 20 going once, now 20 twice. We'll sell for 20 to our line and unicorn bidder lot 271. 6 Racing Champions NASCAR 164 scale die-cast stock cars in the original packaging. Each one includes a collector card and black plastic display stand featuring the specific models, including the Rick Mast number 50 Dr. Pepper Monte Carlo and additional vehicles. Also $20 now, 20 go to 30. And the advance on $20, 20 going once, 20 twice. We'll sell it for 20 to our line and unicorn bidder lot number 272. 6 Racing Champions and Winner's Circle vintage die-cast model cars with collector's cards, primarily consisting of items produced by Racing Champions, 1 produced by Kenner under the Winner's Circle brand. I've got a bid of $20 now, looking for 30 to advance. Any increase on $20, 20 going once, now 20 twice. We'll sell it for 20 to our line and unicorn bidder racing lot number 273, group of 6 Racing Champions NASCAR 164 scale die-cast model cars, all preserved in the original blister packaging, featuring 5 vehicles from the 1998 NASCAR 50th anniversary series and 1 from the 96 edition series. Now $20 any advance from 20 to 30. Will you take me to 30, please? Now 20 once, 20 twice. Sold for 20 to our line and unicorn bidder lot 274. Racing Champions NASCAR collectible die-cast car models. Each die-cast stock car sealed in the original blister pack packaging. I've got a bid of $20 looking for 30 to advance. Any increase on 20. Now 20 once, 20 twice. We'll sell for 20 to our line and unicorn bidder lot number 275. Vintage Jeff Gordon number 24 NASCAR memorabilia and collectibles, including a 1997 Kenner Winner's Circle starting lineup action figure with Gordon and his rainbow DuPont driver's suit. Also includes the opposable action figure, the matching helmet, the starting line trading card. Just a lot of nice details there. If you like Jeff Gordon, take it now for 20 bucks. Right now, it's yours for 20. Take it for 20. Come on. All right, let's move on to lot number 276. Winner's Circle NASCAR action figures and model cars. 6 of them, prominent drivers, including 4 Kenner starting lineup Winner's Circle figures of Jeff Gordon, Darrell Waltrip, Ward Burton, and Dale Jarrett, all constructed in molded plastic. You also have McFarlane Toys Action Series figure of Ryan Newman and a Winner's Circle race hood set, including a scale replica hood and a die-cast car. Take it all for 20 bucks right now. Right now, it's yours for 20. All right, let's move on to lot number 277. Matchbox Racing Superstars die-cast metal cars, half a dozen of them, including 2 Kyle Petty, 2 Ernie Irvan, 1 Chad Little, and 1 Dick Trickle. Now 20. Now a bid of $20. I got 20. Would you go 30? Any advancement from $20? 20 going once. Now 20 twice. We'll sell it for 22. Our line and unicorn bidder lot number 278 NASCAR collectible die-cast stock car models, including Racing Champions. 6 vintage 164 scale vehicles in the original factory blister packaging, including items from the late 80s, early 90s. Now $20 in advance from 20 to 30. I have a bid of $20. You want to jump in and take it to 30, you can. 20 going once. Now 20 twice. We'll sell for 20 to our line and unicorn bidder lot number 279. 6 Racing Champions and Matchbox NASCAR die-cast car models, produced mid-1990s, each one in the original factory sealed blister packaging. I got a bid of $20 now, looking for 30 to advance. Any increase on $20. Now 20 going once. I've got a $20 bid. You can still jump in and take me to 30 though. 20 twice. Sold for 22 hour line and unicorn bidder lot number 280, Racing Champions 6 164 scale NASCAR die-cast car models, each housed in the original factory blister packaging with the collector trading card and a plastic display stand. I've got a bid of $20 now, looking for 30 to advance. Any increase from 20, 20 going once. Now 20 twice. We'll sell for 22 hour line and unicorn bidder lot number 281, 6 Racing Champions NASCAR die-cast stock cars produced by Racing Champions, each in the original factory blister packaging, corresponding collector card along with the black plastic display stands. I've got a bid of $20 now, looking for 30 to advance. Any increase from 20, will you take me to 30, please? 20 going once. Now 20 twice. We'll sell it for 22 hour line and unicorn bidder lot number 282, 7 NASCAR and NFL die-cast model cars, various manufacturers, including Motorsports Authentics, Racing Champions, Hot Wheels, and Revell, featuring a variety of NASCAR team cars, various manufacturers and designs, also having the NFL-themed Fleer Collectibles Green Bay Packers vehicle. I've got a bid of $20 now, looking for 30 to advance. Any increase to $30 from you, please. Now 20 once, 20 twice. We'll sell for 22 hour line and unicorn bidder lot number 283, 7 NASCAR model cars and sports-themed die-cast collectibles. 7 pieces total, mostly focused on NASCAR die-cast model cars. Now $20. I got a $20 bid over 30 to advance. Any increase from 20, 20 once. Now 20 twice. We'll sell it for 20 to our line and unicorn bidder lot number 284. A group of 7 assorted NASCAR die-cast model stock car replicas, various scales, including 7 143 scale vehicles from Hot Wheels, Racing Champions, Road Champs, and the Race Image collection. I've got a bid of $30 now, looking for 40 to advance, each housed in the original manufacturer packaging. I have $30 now. Any advance from 30 to 40? Do I hear 40 from you, please? Now 30 once, 30 twice. We'll sell for 30 to our bid square bidder lot number 285. Hot Wheels Pro Racing, Winter Circle, and Mini Cars, NASCAR model cars and collectibles, a group of 9 of them, die-cast cars and an action figure produced by manufacturers including Mattel. And I've got a bid of $20 now, looking for 30 to advance. Any increase at $20, 20 going once. Now 20 twice. We'll sell it for 20 to our line and unicorn bidder lot number 286, NASCAR Racing Reflections picture frame with a clock gift set. Produced under license from NASCAR, commemorating Jimmy Johnson and the number 9048 Lowe's Racing Team. Double-paneled black frame, hinged one panel housing the analog clock. A lot of nice details. Take it for 20 bucks right now. All right, let's move on then to lot number 287, 117th Annual Rose Parade Official Cloisonné pen set. And very, very striking use of Cloisonné enamel to produce these pins for the 117th Tournament of Roses in 2006. That means that next year's is going to be what, the 137th, 138th? Limited edition with the essential gold tone metal plaque as number 26 of 500. Now $40 any advance from 40. 40 going once, 40 twice. We'll sell it for 40 to our line and unicorn bidder lot number 288. GE Go Fly a Kite promotional double LP produced by General Electric for the 5th Electric Utility Executives Conference in 1966. Interesting, featuring lyrics by a songwriting team and additional details to get, utility company executives excited. Who knows what that takes? $10 from bid. Any advance from 10 to 20. It's got kind of a very fun pop-style 1960s illustration. Any advance, 10 once, 10 twice. We'll sell it for 10 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 289, Angela Lansbury in Pretty Belle. Original cast album cover, the original cast recording of the musical Pretty Belle front cover in an almost psychedelic style with the female figure, large hat, and having her name there prominently displayed. It does look like, it could have those influences of Peter Max, that's for sure. Jump in and take it for 10 bucks right now. Any interest at $10 from you? All right, then let's move on to lot number 290. Steve Martin, Pennies from Heaven, 60-minute radio special promotional LP record sleeve. This is the record jacket created for the promotional radio special for the film, the front featuring the black and white composite images of Bernadette Peters and Steve Martin, and additional details from the film, from the radio special that was produced to accompany that movie back in '81. $10. I got a $10. I'm looking for $10 to open the bidding. Any interest at 10 from you, please? No. Let's move on then to lot number 291. We have a Connecticut Yankee musical cast recording from 1943, music from Rodgers and Hart, released in 1943 with performances by Vera Ellen, Robert Chisholm, featuring the cartoon-style illustration with the knight and the maiden in a military-style Jeep. Very cool, having all the correct details. Thou Swell, that was a song that came from that musical, and also popularized by Nat King Cole. All right, let's move on then to lot number 292. Andrew Lloyd Webber, 12-inch maxi-style, 1985 Domingo Brightman Mazel, from the musical Requiem, 1985, with excerpts including various devotional style music, including Hosanna. And you can take it for $10 right now. All right, let's move on to lot number 293. Angela Lansbury, Jerry Herman, Dear World, original Broadway cast recording. Lots of great star power from that 20th century. Look at the names on there. You've got Angela Lansbury, Milo O'Shea. Remember him, man? He was in a lot of stuff, but he was huge in that era. And you can take it for $10 right now. Milo O'Shea was also in the Broadway production of Mass Appeal, which later became a movie that Jack Lemmon played that part that Milo O'Shea played in. All right, let's move on then to lot number 294. Arthur Fiedler and the Boston Pops, Salute to a Tower, produced 1965, celebrating the opening of RCA's new tower at One Times Square in New York City. And it's got the various selections from from popular Broadway tunes. Remember Arthur Fiedler? Of course, Sleigh Ride is their seminal song, is the song that they're most known for. Da, 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 da. All right, let's move on to lot number 295. Barbra Streisand, Volume 2 of her greatest hits, 12-inch album featuring very cool details and that great portrait in profile of Babs herself right there. And probably a lot of great songs in there. The Way We Were, You Don't Bring Me Flowers Anymore. And, other stuff. You want it for 20? Take it for 20. All right, let's move on then to lot number 296. Bob Crew, It's All Over, Punch, record with white labels, blue and black text, disc jockey use only. And Bob Crew and the Cheerleaders, of course, Bob Crew, the business partner of Frankie Valli. And they formed their partnership on a handshake, by the way. They formed their partnership on a handshake. No signature. For 50 years, 80 years, they worked together, some ridiculous amount of time. All right, let's move on then to lot number 297. Ray Bolger, Charles Strauss, Lee Adams, All-American Broadway cast recording from 1962, featuring, look at those fantastic, what a cast. Ray Bolger, Fritz Weaver, Anita Gillette, the book by Mel Brooks. What? $20. I got looking for $20 to take it home. Any interest at $20? All right, let's move on. I think Anita Gillette is still with us. I know she played Liz Lemon's mom on 30 Rock back in the day. I've got lot number 298, California Suite, original motion picture soundtrack, Neil Simon's comedy California Suite, with the original cast that included Alan Alda, Jane Fonda, Walter Matthau, Bill Cosby, all their pictures on the front. That was a great movie, too. Jump in and take it for $10 right now. All right, let's move on then to lot number 299. We've got Children of Eden, a 12-inch record from 1990, featuring various artists, produced 1990 London Records, in advance of the 1999 West End premiere of the musical Children of Eden at the Prince Edward Theatre. You want it for $10? It's yours for 10. All right, let's move on then to lot number 300. Columbia Masterworks vinyl LP record with the Sir William Walton's Facade, recited by Vera Zorina. with poems by Dame Edith Sitwell. You can take it for $20 right now. Philadelphia Orchestra, conducted by Eugene Ormandy, a very, very prominent composer of that era. Any interest at $20? All right, let's move on then to lot number 301. Bing Crosby, Ali Baba and the 40 Thieves on Wonderland Records. 1977, produced the year of his passing. 12-inch long play record, sung and narrated by Crosby, with the music by Sammy Kahn. Lots of great details there. And this may have been the very last thing that he produced. Came out the year of his passing. Didn't he die playing golf in Spain, if I'm not mistaken? Any interest at 10? No. Let's move on to lot number 302. David Essex, this one's for you, a promotional copy, 1984 album. David Essex, of course, most famous for playing Jesus Christ in the musical Jesus Christ Superstar. He also had a pop song called Rock On, James Dean. Remember that song? It was a one-hit wonder, but you got to give him props. David Essex, Jesus Christ. All right, let's move on to lot number 303. I mean, Jesus Christ Superstar. He played Jesus Christ in Jesus Christ Superstar. Yeah. Elsa Lanchester, Songs for a Smoke-Filled Room. Elsa Lanchester, also known as the Bride of Frankenstein. And she was married to Charles Laughton. Of course, that was known back in the day. What was that called? That was called a velvet marriage. What was it called? It was a marriage of convenience because both of them, her husband Charles Laughton, who has remarks on this, they loved differently, but they married for convenience. $10. I got a $10 bid. Any advance from 10 to 20, and she was a great actress. So she did a lot of stuff too. She did a lot of comedy stuff too. Any advance on 10 once, twice, sold for 10 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 304. Georges Delerue, Little Romance soundtrack on Varice Records from 1979. Original motion picture soundtrack, directed by George Roy Hill, who worked with some big stars back in the day, too. All right, let's move on to lot number 305. Geraldine Turner, Torch Songs, ABC Records, Some Not So Torturous, licensed by the Australian Broadcasting Corporation in 1986, various songs. Looks like, torch songs, love songs, All right, let's move on then to lot number 306. Gilda Radner, live from New York. The one and only Gilda Radner, who died so young, has been gone for decades. Her legacy kept alive by her husband, Gene Wilder, who now is himself gone. And we have a Gilda's house right here, not too far from us. $10, I'm looking for $10 to jump in to take. And this is a great comedy album. Produced in '79, not long before her passing. All right, let's move on to lot number 307. Guy Lombardo and Leonard Ruskin's Song of Norway, 12-inch album. Produced in 1959, musical extravaganza based on the life of Edvard Grieg, the composer. And you can take it for $20 right now. All right, let's move on then to lot number 308. Henri René and his orchestra from the musical production of Showboat, featuring Howard Keel, Gogi Grant, and Jeffries, with a lot of great music from that musical, including, Old Man River, et cetera, et cetera. All right, any interest at $10? No? All right, let's move on then to lot number 309, High Society soundtrack. The great musical with Frank Sinatra, Grace Kelly, and Bing Crosby. Sinatra really wanted Bing Crosby to like him during that movie. He really looked up to Crosby, and Crosby was very, very distant because he knew Sinatra's reputation as a little cuckoo sometimes. But great movie there, and a lot of great songs. I listened to some of there's a couple of fun songs between Sinatra and Did You Ever? I think that's the name of the song. All right, let's move on into lot number 310. Honey West, original soundtrack, ABC Paramount television series, Honey West, with images of John Erickson and Anne Francis. I forget what that show is. It was kind of like a ladies' adventure show or something, if I'm not mistaken. I forget. I kind of missed that. 1965, so I was a couple of months old. Yeah, what are you going to do? All right, let's move on into lot number 311. I Remember Mama, from 1979, the Broadway musical cast album with the music from Richard Rodgers and the book by Thomas Meehan. Jump in to take it for $10. All right, let's move on to lot number 312. Introducing Chris Barrett, Just Ballads, produced in the early 1990s in a printed cardboard sleeve with various details, various songs. My Funny Valentine, Eres tú, remember that? Eres tú. That was a Latino love song of that era. All right, let's move on to line number 313. Ivor Novello, a double album set titled Showtime, two black vinyl long-playing records in the printed cardboard sleeves, highlights from Novello's works, and you could take it for $10 right now. Any interest at 10? No? Then let's move on to line number 314, where we have Jeff Wayne's musical version of War of the Worlds, produced 1978, featuring a very dramatic scene to the front with the Martian ships, I guess, attacking naval vessels, British warship at sea. Very cool looking. And the back cover has got the various details, and there's a lot of artists that took place in the part in this, including Richard Burton, Justin Hayward of the Moody Blues, Phil Lynott of what was the band that he was in? The Boys Are Back in Town. The Boys Are Back in Town. David Essex, going back to him, Jesus Christ and Jesus Christ Superstar. So very cool stuff. $10 my bid now. 10 any advance from 10 to 20. 10 once, twice. Sold for 10 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 315. Johann Strauss, Night in Venice, original cast recording from the Michael Todd production, featuring the English adaptation, lyrics by Ruth and Thomas Martin, with a nice cast too. And I'm looking for $10 to take it home. Any interest at $10? All right, let's move on to lot number 316, John Morris, Mel Brooks, High Anxiety. This is the soundtrack album. Do you remember that movie? Oh, this. Well, look at this. What do we got here? We've got the album with, looks like, additional themes from other films on it also as well, including Silent Movie, Young Frankenstein, Blazing Saddles, and The Producers. So you get a lot there for that. So. And High Anxiety was a fun movie too. Any interest at $10? All right, let's move on to lot number 317. John Williams' original motion picture soundtrack for The River, starring Mel Gibson and Sissy Spacek, with all the original details. Look how young Mel Gibson looked. Boy, that was at the very beginning of a very long road for him. Jump in and take it for $10. Any interest at 10? No. Let's move on to lot number 318. Kaboom! Original cast album, Joe Ercole, Bruce Kluger, the off-Broadway musical Kaboom, produced at the Carter Theater in 1980. And got all the cast details as well. Now 10 would go 20. Any advance on 10? 10 once, 10 twice. We'll sell for 10 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 319, Kent Kennan William, let's see, what is this? We have a 12-inch long-playing record, original album cover, part of the High Fidelity Living Presence Olympian series with the Eastman Rochester Symphony, conducted by Howard Hanson, with American Works, 3 pieces for orchestra, Gold and the Senor Comandante, and Once Upon a Time. Take them all for $20 right now. Take it for 20. Yes? No? Move. 320 now. Lot 320. We have a 12-inch long play record, musical drama Down in the Valley, music by Kurt Weill. Kurt Weill, of course, a very prominent early 20th century composer. And I've got a bid of $10 looking for 20 to advance. Any advance on 10? 10 going once, 10 twice. We'll sell for 10 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 321, Cleo Lane. This is Cleo Lane. Shakespeare and All That Jazz, produced 1970, featuring music of John Dankworth. A reissue of a 1964 original with jazz interpretations of Shakespearean sonnets and plays. Very cool. I like that. You want it for $20? Take it for $20. All right, let's move on to lot number 322. Laurie and the Size vintage album, produced by Atlantic Records. 1980, with the black and white promotional photograph and having various track listings as well. Look at the hair on those, on all of them actually. Looking for $10 to take it. Any interest at 10? No, let's move on to lot number 323. We have the original cast recording for the 1985 musical Leader of the Pack. And you can have it for $10 based on the life and music of Ellie Greenwich. All right, then let's move on to lot number 10. She also did Do Wah Diddy. All right, lot number 324, Leonard Bernstein conducting West Side Story, 12-inch maxi single with Bernstein, produced in 1985, having vocal performances by, this is not the original Broadway cast, this is various artists, conducted by Leonard Bernstein, who was in fact the original West Side Story composer. $10, any advance from 10. 10 once, 10 twice. Sold for 10 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 325, Leonard Sillman, New Faces of 1956 cast record, featuring first pressing of the original cast recording with various details. And you can take it for $20 right now. Any interest at $20? All right, let's move on. By the way, in a few minutes, we are going to take a short break, give you an opportunity to stretch around in your private auction space. Right now on 326, original 1982 soundtrack album for the animated special, Here Comes Garfield, with the vocalizations by Lou Rawls and Desiree Goyette. Artwork by Jim Davis, featuring Garfield on the cover. Always up to no good. Take it for $10 right now. Record's got the original paper inner sleeve with blue line art illustrations. You want it for $10, it's yours. All right, let's move on to lot number 327. Mark Blitzstein, No for an Answer, original cast album from 1962. Mark Blitzstein, very interesting composer. Of course, he did a very subversive piece back in the 1930s called Cradle Will Rock that comes back now for various revivals and whatnot, but it was a very kind of notorious in that era, and he was a very well-regarded composer of that era. I've got a bit of $10 now, looking for 20 to advance. This one has performer credits including Michael Loring and Carol Channing. Now 10, any advance on 10, 10 once, twice. Silver 10 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 328. Maureen O'Hara in the original Broadway recording of Christine. Of course, Maureen O'Hara, a very, very well-regarded actress of the early 20th century. And if I'm not mistaken, she played John Candy's mother in a movie, too. It was a very kind of fun, you know, thing. It's a huge actress like Maureen O'Hara playing his mother in a comedy movie. It was kind of cool. Jump in to take it for $10. Any interest at 10? No? Then let's move on to lot number 329. Meredith Willson, The Unsinkable Molly Brown Broadway cast recording. Molly Brown, of course, this one having among the cast Tammy Grimes, who has appeared a couple of times in this auction already. And Molly Brown, of course, among other things, survived the sinking of the Titanic, among other adventures in her life. And you could take it for $20. She was played by Kathy Bates in the more modern version of Titanic. No, let's move on then to lot number 330. MGM Brothers Grimm soundtrack and souvenir program, The Wonderful World of the Brothers Grimm, produced by George Powell. Featuring all kinds of details, songs by Bob Merrill, and also accompanied by the original souvenir program. And you can take it for $10 right now. Russ Tamblyn, is he still with us? I think he is. He's had a great career. His daughter's an actress. Jim Backus, the voice of Mr. Magoo. Terry Thomas. Terry Thomas. All right, let's move on. And on that note, let's take a short break and give you an opportunity to stretch and move around your private auction space. And we'll come back with more of our Brooklyn, New York musical estate sale here at Lion and Unicorn. Stay with us. And welcome back. Thank you so much for spending part of your June 13th with us here at Lion and Unicorn for our Brooklyn, New York Music Estate Auction. Various signed promotional items and details here. Back on lot number 331, we've got a single 78 RPM phonograph record featuring the artist Mickey Katz with a song called Tweedledee, and then we've got the Ballad of Davy Crockett. I wonder if that's the one that was made popular by someone from Fess Parker on the old TV show, Davy Crockett. I got a bid of $10, looking for 20 to advance. Any advance on 10, 10 once, twice. Sell it for 10 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 332, Monsignor, original motion picture soundtrack, 1982 Columbia film with the music by John Williams and the London Symphony Orchestra. And I don't necessarily recognize any of the stars. Looks like an arty film about a priest who had to deal with his own personal struggles. And let's move on then to lot number 333. I hope he came to a happy resolution. We got Nelson Eddy, Doretta Morrow, The Desert Song. Remember Nelson Eddy? When I'm calling you. And words to that effect. 12-inch long-playing record with the chorus. And he was with Jeanette MacDonald. That was one that he was most renowned with. But here he's with Doretta Morrow in The Desert Song, doing his best Rudolph Valentino shake out of imitation on the cover from what it looks like. You want it for 20 bucks, it's yours. All right, let's move on to lot number 334, Nino Rota, 1974 Amarcord soundtrack. The original printed cardboard sleeve by the movie by Fellini, with various details, 1973 film, and having a very interesting pop art cover to it, along with the music by Nino Rota, who was a very, very famous composer of that era. Now 10, any advance from 10 to 20, 10 once, 10 twice. We'll sell it for 10 to our invaluable bidder, lot number 335. On the Town, London cast recording, this one featuring the cast, Stella Tanner, Rita Williams, the Williams Singers. On the Town, of course, depicting those sailors from the 1940, the World War II era. This one produced in London, though, back in the 1970s, I want to say, or 60s. $10 bid, any advance from 10 to 20, 10 once, 10 twice. We'll sell it for 10 to our invaluable bidder. That was one. New York, New York, it's a hell of a town. Lot number 336, original cast recording for the radio musical comedy Charlie Sent Me, with musical lyrics by Richard Sherman and Milt Larson. Richard Sherman, the brother of Roger Sherman. They did a lot of clever lyrics in the mid-20th century, mid to late 20th century. $10 my bid. Any advance from 10 to 20, 10 once, twice. Sell for 10 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 337, original cast Four Musketeers comedy musical from London, 1967, with various cast members, Kenneth O'Connor, Jeremy Lloyd, and a stylized illustration on the front. I've got a bid of $20 now, looking for 30 to advance. The movie, of course, I believe featured, wasn't Oliver Reed in that, I think? $20, any advance from 2021, it's twice. So over 2020 invaluable bid, lot number 338, Philip Glass North Star promotional LP record, original album cover from the 1977 production, 12-inch, housed in the original album cover with celestial-themed artwork. I've got looking for $10 to open the bidding. Any interest at $10 from you, please? No, let's move on then to line number 339, Popeye, from the original 1980 soundtrack from with Robin Williams, let me sweetie pie, and Shelley Duvall as Olive Oyl. Really great cast in that. Paul, who was the guy? Paul Smith played Bluto, and if I'm not mistaken, wasn't Roger Altman? Robert Altman was the director. So it's a great, a very historic piece too. Jumping to take it for $20 now. 10 bucks once, 10 twice. We'll sell it for 10 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 340, Promises, Promises, United Artists album sleeve from 1969, produced with a pop art style figural group, and having various interviews, including Jerry Orbach, who was just a great musical star of that era. Jumping to take, and David Merrick, the producer, who was married to, I forget who he was married to, but a lot of good stuff here. I think De Niro played him in a movie once. You want it for 10 bucks? Take it for 10. No? All right, so on to lot number 341. Christopher Radko, First Decade, a large format hardcover coffee table book with a comprehensive visual record of his designs. Take it for $20 right now. All right, let's move on to lot number 342. Randy Newman, music from the motion picture Ragtime, 1981. That was James Cagney's last starring role. He played Reinhard Waldo, who was the police commissioner of New York, although the actual Reinhard Waldo was like 30 years old, and Jimmy Cagney was in his 80s when he played him. But all kinds of cool details here from a very important film by Milos Forman. And Randy Newman, just a composer from even going back all the way then. $20, any advance from 20, 20 once, twice. Sold for 22 are invaluable bidder, lot number 343. Robin and Marian, promotional soundtrack vinyl record by John Barry, the English. I was just talking about him yesterday, John Barry. I accidentally conflated him in my mind with John Williams, and I was saying John Barry. And then they said, "You mean John Williams?" And I said, "Oh, I got to take this other call." Click. This is a great movie, too, featuring Sean Connery as an aging Robin Hood with a sort of a later telling of the legend. Very cool stuff, and I think, if I'm not mistaken, Robert Shaw is in there, too. $10 takes it home with you if you want it. All right, let's move on then to lot number 344. Sam Harris. Sam I Am, 1986 vinyl record with a very nice picture. Sam Harris, he was a good-looking guy. And again, he had a big flash, you know, at the beginning, and then nothing happened. I don't think he became as big as they expected him to. Anyway, $10 is yours. Looks kind of like a Grease sort of album cover there. All right, let's move on to lot number 345. Saratoga, the original cast album, featuring stars Howard Keel and Carol Lawrence. Carol Lawrence, of course, was married to Robert Goulet, based on the Saratoga Trunk novel by Edna Ferber. Lots of cool details, lots of stars there. And Johnny Mercer was the composer. He did a lot of great songs. If you saw Midnight in the Garden of Good and Evil, you know it. All right, let's move on to lot number 346. Showboat, original cast soundtrack recorded from the MGM film, including all those great songs, including Old Man River, that old man river. What else? Life Upon the Wicked Stage. Can't help loving that man of mine. Take it for $10. Come on now, player. All right, let's move on to lot number 347. Of course, in the movie, Sinatra's wife played the main character in that. Let's get lot number 347. Stephen Sondheim, Arthur Lawrence, Anyone Can Whistle, Columbia soundtrack from 1973, the original cast recording. This is the original 1964 album reissued in 73. I've got a bit of $20 looking for 30 to advance. Any advance on $20, 20 going once, 20 twice, sold for 22 are invaluable bidder. Lot number 348. Sylvia Sims, I Could Have Danced All Night, from the musical My Fair Lady. I could have danced all night, I could have danced all night, and still have begged for more. Want for $10? Sounds like my last night, actually. All right, let's move on to number 349. I like dancing. I got some pretty mean moves for an old man. Magical Flute highlights a soundtrack 1974, Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart, released by A&M Records, featuring music and commentary and direction by Ingmar Bergman. And you can take it for $10 right now. All right, let's move on to lot number 350, The Saga of the Dingbat. New York Herald Tribune promotional souvenir, not for sale. Production starring Hal Linden, later known as Barney Miller. Still with us, by the way. Also Gino Conforti, Carol Woodruff, Arlene Woods. And, of course, we know the word dingbat 10 years later got a lot of play. Well, less than 10 years. And just a few years later, Archie Bunker brought that word into the mainstream. $10 in my bid, anyways, from 10 to 20. 10 going once, 10 twice. We'll sell for 10 to our invaluable bidder. Huh? What about the Saga of the Meathead, huh? Lot number 351, Zulu and the Zeta, original broadcast recording on the vinyl, released 1965 with a book by Howard Da Silva. You remember Howard Da Silva, who was a very famous actor, also featuring Ozzie Davis, Lou Gossett, Amazing cast, performances, and background. You could take it for $10 right now. This, of course, having some very good, strong ethnocentric themes, I believe. All right, sponsor number 352, Tom Stoppard, Newfoundland, original cast recording, theatrical Newfoundland, and Dogs Troop Hamlet, standard 12-inch disc with various details. You want to take it for, I got 10, would you go 20? Now $10 in advance on 10, 10 going once. 10 twice. We'll have Silver Temp Torn Bow. We'll bid about 353. Vangelis, 12-inch LP record, 1985 album Mask, recorded with a dark image of two metal silver masks. I wonder if this was for the movie Mask that came out with Cher and Eric Stoltz in it. I'm not sure. Maybe, maybe not. Anyway, take it for $10. Vangelis, of course, Chariots of Fire. All right, let's move on to lot number 354. Victor Borge, Caught in the Act. You may not remember Victor Borge, but your grandmother sure liked him, and maybe your mom did too. He was a very, very funny man who played the piano and was a staple of talk shows for decades and decades and decades. He was a comedian and had a, I think Victor Borge may have even played at Truman Capote's famous black and white party. I think, I'm not sure. Could be a false memory. Anyway, take it for $10. Victor Borge. All right, let's move on then to lot number 355. A Chorus Line Broadway musical promotional single-stitch T-shirt Screen Stars tag. I like the look of that. Constructed in light beige cotton with a single-stitch hem on the sleeve and bottom edge. Kiss today goodbye, the sweetness and the sorrow. A lot of good songs in that musical. We did what we had to do. $40 by bid now, 40 go 50. But I won't forget what I did for love. Now $40 in advance from 40 to 50. This is a size small, but very, very fetching. I really like the look of it. Nice silhouette. $40 once, now 40 twice. We'll sell for 42 our invaluable bid a lot 356. Promises, Promises promotional record album featuring the kind of groovy, swinging female figures on what looks like a room key there. You can do your own, you can do your imagination what they were doing with that room key. Interviews with Burt Bacharach, who I'm assuming was the composer, and you've got Jerry Orbach, David Merrick, the producer. Lots of good stuff there. You want to take it for $10? It's yours. And some of these make nice art too, as well. All right, let's move on to lot number 357. We Were Happy There, promotional stereophonic vinyl LP by Deckard Records, featuring a narration by John Gielgud. You remember him from the Arthur? I mean, he had a huge career. He played Hamlet, for goodness sake. But later in his life, he played Hobson, the butler in the Arthur movies. I Should Alert the Media. Lots of cool details there, and a very cool stylized English bulldog to the cover. All right, let's move on to lot number 358. Whoop Up, original Broadway cast recording, vinyl album jacket from the 1958 Broadway cast, featuring various cast members listed, including Susan Johnson, Romo Vincent, Ralph Young, P.J. Kelly, clearly stars of an earlier era. $10 takes it home, however. All right, let's move on then to lot number 359. We have a group of three stamp books, diverse collection of global philatelic materials, a black binder with UN postage stamps, mix of mint and used issues. Also having the Coronet Deluxe Stamp Album, published by Grossman Stamp Company in the late 60s, early 70s. And then the White Ace Historical Album for postage stamps of the Channel Islands, produced by Washington Press in 72. Nice group of stampy stuff there. $80 in advance on 80, 80 once, 80 twice. Sell for 80 to our line and Unicorn Bidder Lot 360. Hand-painted stoneware ceramic pieces from Tonala, Mexico, bearing marks of the artist Ken Edwards. Executed high-fired stoneware with a semi-matte speckled off-white glaze, each vessel finished with a brown drip glaze detail around the rims of the necks. Very nice. Just a really nice group there, modernist pieces of Mexican pottery stoneware. $60 now, 60 would go 70. I've got about $60 over 70 to advance. Now 70 would go 80. I have 80 would go 90. Now $80 in advance from 80 to 90. 80 going once. Now 90 would go 100. I've got a bit of $90 looking for 100 to advance. Any increase of $90, will you take me to 100, please? There's $90 going once. I've got 90. You could jump in and take it to 100. 90 twice. Sold 90 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 361. Collection of 9 Madonna CDs. Studio albums, soundtracks, remix collections, produced between 83 and 92. Very talented artist. I saw her in concert, and that made me less of a fan. I mean, she's a great artist, but she didn't come on until like 1 o'clock in the morning. I'm an old man. Moving forward. $20. I got $20 for 30 to advance. Any advance on 2021? It's a true story. But I parked great. I did this parallel parking anyway. 20 twice, sold for 24 invaluable bidder. It was like the most perfect parallel parking job ever. Lot 362, 19 Beatles CDs in jewel cases, including unopened titles. Group's core studio album catalog with additional archival and compilation releases. And I've got a $40 bid looking for 52 advance. Titles include Please Please Me, With the Beatles, Hard Day's Night, Beatles for Sale, Help, Rubber Soul, Revolver. That, I mean, they're all great, but come on, Revolver. Whew. $40 any advance from 40 once, twice. Sold for 42 our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Well done. Lot 363, original theatrical advertisement for the sound film Little Lord Fauntleroy, starring Mary Pickford. Broadside-style advertisement with letterpress printing in red and black ink on a tan paper stock. Very cool. Remember that? Believe it or not, I used to have hair like Little Lord Fauntleroy, right up until last week. $20 in advance from 2020 going once. Imagine that. 20 once, twice, sold for 20 our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 364, better yet, don't. James McMullen, the Irish-Canadian artist, he would say, good day, with an Irish accent. Sorry, James. No disrespect intended. Hampton Library poster, and this one is both framed and signed with a very, very nice interior landscape scene with figures inside reading books. What's not to like about that? $20 any advance on 2020 once, twice. Sold for 22 our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 365. James McMullen, Hampton Library exhibition poster, produced 1988 for the Hampton Library. An auction that was held in 1988 in a watercolor style. I like the looky of that. I got a bit of $20 for 30 to advance. Any increase in 2020 once, twice. Sold for 22 our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 366. James McMullen signed Jewel in the Crown mobile masterpiece theater presentation. The presentation of the Jewel in the Crown, and it's got the various figures from that to the front. What a nice design. I really like the design produced in 1984. This one, you know, big corporations were trying to, you know, do nice things. Or at least, you know, give entertainment back to the people. $20 any advance from 20. 20 once, twice. Sell for 22 our live auctioneers bidder. I used to love watching all those great presentations as a kid on Masterpiece Theater, and that's where I first saw Edward the King and Edward and Mrs. Simpson. Lot 367, we've got a 17-piece group musical and other vintage postages from Broadway, including Phantom of the Opera, Royal Shakespeare Theater, Life and Adventures of Nicholas Nickleby, Where the Wild Things Are, a chorus line. $30 in advance on 30. 30 going once, 30 twice. Sell for 30 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 368, Rolling Stones hardcover books. Various publishers, produced 98 to 2022, including Rolling with the Stones by Bill Wyman with Richard Havers, also Rolling Stones 60 Years of Rock, and the Rolling Stones Life on the Road by Penguin Studio. I got a $20 bid looking for 30 to advance. An increase from 2020 once, twice. Sold for 22 invaluable bidder. Lot number 369, 4 polished stone bookends. Crafted in banded calcite or onyx. One pair features the rough-hewn natural exterior edges and polished flat vertical and horizontal surfaces. And then there's a second pair with the 2 rectangular blocks of polished stone with modeled patterns. Take them all for 20 bucks. Just a very nice group of naturalistic style pieces, and you take them for 20 bucks. They're yours right now. Take them for 20. Take them for 20. All right, let's move on to lot number 370. Victor Victoria Broadway musical Changing Color souvenir mug. Very cool. Produced by Hauser under the Magic Color brand, having a non-ceramic thermochromatic enamel design that changes appearance when the hot liquids are put in there. You know, in keeping with the you know, gender bending a theme of Victor Victoria. Kind of fun. Take it for 20 bucks right now. All right, let's move on then to lot number 371. Not a good era for Victor Victoria, I guess. 371, 9 Broadway West End Musical Theater souvenir mugs. Very cool groups there. I love these. All of them made in England. You've got various productions, Sunset Boulevard, The Goodbye Girl. That was a great, I never saw the production, but I saw the movie. It was very good back when Richard Dreyfuss, before he, lost it. You want to take them all for $20? They're yours. No? All right, let's move on to lot number 372. Moving right along, we've got 9 ceramic souvenir mugs, various musical theater productions of the late 20th century, including The Phantom, Miss Saigon, South Pacific, Chess, Me and My Girl, Les Miserables, Return to Forbidden Planet. Very cool. $20. I got a 20. I'll be looking for 30 to advance. Any advance from 20? 20 once, 20 twice. We'll sell it for 22. Our bid spirit bidder. Lot number 373, 12 Broadway ceramic souvenir mugs, various Broadway productions, including Tommy, The Who's Tommy, Hello Dolly with Carol Channing, Showboat, Grease, Go Grease Lightning, you're burning up the quarter mile, Secret Garden, Beauty and the Beast, Christmas Carol, Crazy for You. What's not to like about all that? Kiss of the Spider Woman, Will Rogers Follies. I got a $20 bid now, looking for 30. You could have your coffee in a different mug every day for a couple of weeks. $20 in advance on 2020 once, twice. Sold for 22. Our bid spirit bidder. Lot 374. Schilling Superman Classic Leaps Tall Buildings Wind Up Tin Toy. This produced by Schilling in 2003, consisting of a lithographed tin building with the Superman figure, travels across the skyline. Very, very cool. In that old-timey comic book style. I've got a $20 bid for 30 to advance. Any advance on 2020 once, twice. We'll sell for 22. Our invaluable bidder. Lot number 375, Tiger Electric's Poochie Special Limited Edition Interactive Puppy in the original box. This one, the robotic puppy, back in the day when people were, hey, you can have your own puppy in it and you never have to clean up after it. Special limited edition, a black and white plastic body designed with expressive LED eyes to communicate emotions. I got a $20 bid looking for 30 to advance. Now 20 going once, 20 twice. I got a 20, I'll sell for 22. Our line and unicorn bidder. Lot 376, Pokemon vintage electronic games manufactured by Tiger Electronics in the late 20th century. One is the Pokemon Thunder Shock Challenge tabletop pinball game. And it is accompanied by a handheld Pokemon Yahtzee electronic game. I like playing Yahtzee. Yahtzee! $30. I got a $30 bid. Any advance from 30? 30 once, twice. Sell it for 30 to our bid square bidder. Lot number 377, Tiger Electronics Neopets handheld electronic games and play sets, 4-piece group. Interactive pocket play sets. Including a Fairyland Deluxe handheld playset, 3 pocket games, Yellow Lost Desert, Green Mystery Island, and Orange Haunted Woods. I got a $30 looking for 40 to advance, all early 21st century. 30 once, twice. We'll sell it for 30 to our bid square bidder. Lot number 378, Hasbro 8-piece Weeble Wobble grouping. Remember those back in the day, dated 1977? Weebles wobble, but they don't fall down. Molded plastic, 2 vehicles, 6 weighted egg-shaped figurines. Very cool. And also you got, I guess the Weebles are Disney characters. That's even better, Mickey Mouse, Goofy, and such. $20 in advance on 2020 once, twice. Sold for 22. Our line and unicorn bidder. Lot 379, 4 Royal Dalton Bunnykins pieces. Glazed porcelain, accompanied by the original red and yellow presentation boxes, including DB 189, 148, 130, and 55, Bath Time Bunnykins, Bedtime Bunnykins, Sweetheart Bunnykins, and Mother's Day Bunnykins. Very nice. $30. I got a $30 going for 40. Any advance on 30? 30 once, 30 twice. We'll sell for 30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 380, 2-piece black pottery enamel group, burnished blackware pottery animal figurines, a duck and a lion. Burnished blackware pottery, the lion in a very kind of modernist form, signed Monica in white paint along the underside. I'm looking for $20 to take them both home. Any interest at $20? No. Let's move on then to lot number 381. 7 vintage carved onyx and alabaster desk accessories and figurines. Banded onyx, alabaster, various shades, cream, sage green, brown. You've got ashtrays or pin dishes. animal figurines, a polar bear, a turtle, and a small horned animal. Take them all for $20, man. Who's not going to like that? Take it for 20. They're yours for $20 right now. You will take them for 20. Take them for $20. All right, come on, I'm coming. It's go time. All right, let's move on. Lot 382, charming fabric dollies. And this is World Doll Day, so this is a perfect time for you to pick these guys up. Each distinct holiday attire and accessories. You got curly dark hair, red hat, and gold trim. I got a $20 bid looking for 30. Also, the original boxes they are accompanied by. Now $20 once, 20 twice. We'll sell for 22-hour line and unicorn bidder. Lot 383, three-piece Kurt Adler Little Souls cloth holiday ornaments featuring soft-bodied childlike figures in festive attires. With whimsical details, including teddy bears and seasonal costumes. I just went out looking for 32 advance on the original boxes, too. Now 20 once, twice. Sold for 24-hour line and unicorn bidder. Lot 384, Kurt Adler Little Souls cloth holiday ornaments, each one depicting a whimsical child with very expressive details and a festive holiday-style gear. Now $20 in advance from 20 to 30, 20 once. 20 twice, sold for 22-hour line and unicorn bidder. Lot 385 for Christmas-themed tassels and ornaments, two in the Mackenzie style, Mackenzie Childs. I have something similar to a door ornament on my door. That's the kind of looks like that Mackenzie Child style. Very nice. $30 in my bid, looking for 42 advance. I also have the T-bar presentation stand also. Any advance on $30, 30 going once. 30 twice. We'll sell for 32. Our line and unicorn bidder. Lot number 386. Cabbage Patch Kids. Dolls in the original package, manufactured by Play Along. Produced early 21st century with vinyl heads and hands, soft cloth bodies. I've got a bid of $50. I remember it was 1981, 82. I spent $100 for a Cabbage Patch for Lori Licata. She's still out there. $50 any advance from 50 to 60, 50 once, 50 twice. Sold for 50 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 387, a group of 10 Annalie Christmas and Hanukkah figurines. Very, very cool. Festive grouping here, various materials and medium fabrics and wires and essential details. You got Hanukkah characters, including a mouse with a Star of David scarf. Lots of cool, the snowman. Nothing not to like about that. Yo. $40 my bid now, 40 go 50. Any advance on 40, 40 once. 40 twice. We'll sell for 40 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 388, group of 3 Annalie dolls, including 2 large Christmas dolls and a signed promotional poster. The elf dolls are posable, constructed in felt over flexible wire, enabling you to pose them in various poses. And I've got a bid of $20 over 30. Any advance on 20, 20 once, twice. Sell for 22 our invaluable bidder. Lot 389, 6 Annalie dolls, Christmas animal figurines, constructed in cloth and felt over posable wire armatures. Various details and the figures. You've got a zebra with a candy hat, a red crab or lobster with a Santa hat, lots of other cool details there. I got a bit of $40 now, looking for 50 to advance. Any increase from 40, 40 going once. Now 40 twice. We'll sell for 40 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 390. Mattel collector items, including Eleanor Roosevelt, an Eleanor Roosevelt Barbie. How cool is that? From the Inspiring Women series, produced in 2020 in various details. And it's got a little portrait of Eleanor Roosevelt there as well. And then you've got the action pack, the Hot Wheels action pack Apollo mission, produced in 1998 to commemorate the lunar landings. Now $20 in advance from 20, 20 once, twice. Sell it for 22 our bid square bidder. Lot 391. Steve American Kennel Club AKC Lying Beagle puppy, accompanied by the tags, produced as part of the American Kennel Club collection, produced in a tricolor synthetic plush fabric, and accompanied by the Steve yellow fabric ear tag. And I've got a bit of $20 in advance from 20, 20 once, 20 twice. We'll sell it for 22 our bid square bidder. Lot 392. Times Square street scene, mixed media on canvas, an unstretched cream-colored textile with a cityscape streetscape, easy for me to say, depicting the intersection of Broadway and West 45th Street in Times Square. Very cool. I like the looks of that. And it looks like there's a Lion King poster up there. I like anything. You want it for 20 bucks? Take it for 20. All right, let's move on to lot number 393. Signed Great Horned Owl limited edition color photograph, limited edition of only 5 of 50 ever produced, capturing the owl's very, very striking plumage and designs in that face. You'll never know whether they want to dispense wisdom to you or peck your eyes out. Hand signed and dated to the lower right margin. I got a bid of $20 over 30. Any advance on 2021s twice. Sell it for 22 hour Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 394. 5 Art Deco style cast metal wall plaque dancers and mythical creatures cast metal wall plaques, produced in the Art Deco style with leaping dancers. I like that. She looks like Mary Martin as Peter Pan, right, in that pose. Kind of reminds me of that in a way, and very cool. Take it all for 20 bucks right now. All finished with polychrome paint, gilding in tones. All right, this one's line number 395. Bradford Exchange Harry Potter Hogwarts Castle table lamp with a Marauders map shade. Novelty lamp produced by the Bradford Exchange depicting Hogwarts Castle. Constructed, it's easy for me to say, in a hand-painted cast resin with intricate detailing. Now $30, any advance from 30 once, twice. Sell it for 32 our bid square bidder lot 396. 3-piece Joy Tuft Beatrix Potter wool nursery rugs consisting of Peter Rabbit in the iconic blue jacket, Jemima Puddle Duck in her bonnet and shawl, and Tom Kitten in a blue suit, wide-brimmed hat. Each rug shaped in the silhouette of the respective characters. And you got all the correct details for Joy Tuft Design, West Yorkshire, England, to the underside. Now $40, any advance on 40? 40 once, 40 twice. Sold 40 Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 397. Mackenzie Childs red and green velvet Christmas tree skirt. Look at the likes of that. I love that. Look at that radial design, red and green crushed velvet segments in the with their very iconic courtly check cord trim details. Manufacturer label also for Mackenzie Childs. And this needs to be dry cleaned, by the by. Now 170 any advance, 170, 180. I have it $170 over 180 to advance. Any increase from 170, 170 once, 170 twice. Sold 170 to our live auctioneers bidder lot number 398. 13 Christmas pieces, Christmas-themed decorative items and stationery, including Macy's superhero wooden nutcracker with the black mask, red suit, gold star. Also having a seated Santa figure by Brighton Creation, blown glass ornaments, a golden teddy bear with a red bow. Man, take it all for 20 bucks right now. You want it for 20, it's yours. The holidays are 6 months away. All right, so on to lot number 399, Mexican Blackware Pottery Anthropomorphic Head Incense Burner. Kind of a very cool design. Looks like he's wearing a crown on his head, maybe a king who lost his head possibly, with the applied mustache. And very cool. I love the very, very cool whimsical details with those crenellations, the scalloped rim to the top. $20 in advance from 2021, 20 twice. Sold for 22 our invaluable bidder. Lot number 400, Mexican folk art pieces, including by Manuel Duarte Albebrije, hand-painted, hand-carved fish bird with polychrome geometric design signed on the other side, Manuel Duarte M. And also additional details. Just what's not to like about that? Take the whole thing home for 20 bucks right now. It's yours for 20. All right, let's move on then to lot number 401, French woven tapestry and navy velvet cushion. Nice rectangular hand-woven pillow by CJC St. Simons Island, Georgia, with this great tapestry design. Figural group produced in France. Man, you can't beat that with those medieval style court ladies. All right, let's move on then to lot number 402. St. Simons Island hand-woven tapestry throw pillar depicting a stag in a hunt scene. Again, with that very striking sort of medieval throwback hunting scene design. I've got a bit of $20 over 30 to advance. Any advance on 2021s, twice. Sold for 22 our invaluable bidder. Lot 403, we got a vintage black Americana women's head ceramic coin bank, a sculptural form female folk art style with that great, it looks like a 1940s hairstyle that she has too. I love the looks of that. It's a molded pottery or clay body Her hair, she's got great cheeks, and again, that great 1930s or 1940s style haircut, hair style, and just a nice size. $90 might be done. 90 would go 100. And she's got a very, a very striking look on her face. Very self-assured. Any advance on $90, 90 going once, so she'll hold on to your money well. Any advance on 90 once, twice, sold for 90 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 404, antique silver tone shaving stand set with just milk glass dish and a wooden brush featuring natural bristles. I love that, the wooden handled brush. I've got a brush like that too, with the bristles, and I just hold on to it because it's such a nice piece of, old school vintage from a time that long gone now. $20. I got a $20 bid. Any advance on 20? 20 once, twice. Sell it for 20 to our bidder at Live Auctioneers. Lot 405, graduated cylindrical stoneware crocks produced by Robinson Ransbottom of Roseville, Ohio. Nice utilitarian cylindrical designs with buff colored glaze, sometimes referred to as yellowware. The exterior decorated with the triple band motif, and all having the correct details for Roseville, for our RRP company of Roseville. Now $30. Any advance from 30 to 40? 30 going once. Now 30 twice. We'll sell for 30 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 406. We have a set of antique Rogers springtime silver-plated spoons and sugar tongs in a wooden display case. I'm sorry, vintage rather, not antique, vintage, characterized by the roses and scrolled edges, and a really nice hinged, dark stained wooden presentation case with a red velvet interior. Now $20. Any advance on 20? 20 once, twice, sold for 20 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 407. 4 Grimace McDonaldland glasses from the 1977 action series. These were so cool. You would pick these up. I think they still do them, but not to the same way that we used to. And you would collect all. Back in the day, this is where the expression "collect them all" came from. You would get various glasses, must have for fans of Grimace and McDonaldland. Take them all for $10 right now. They're yours for $10. All right, let's move on then to lot number 408. Hallmark Silversmith's mid-century modern pedestal salad bowl. Salad? Go get me the salad bowl tongs, Billy. Turned from solid mahogany, that's wood, deep high gloss polished finish, supported by a sterling silver architectural base. Very, very nice, very striking look. I've got a bit of $40 now, looking for 50 to advance. Now 40 once, 40 twice. We'll sell for 40 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 409. Collection of silver-plated table service pieces, including a Wallace toast rack, wine coaster with an exterior decorated with embossed floral swags and garlands, a bowl with a gilded gold-wash interior engraved on the exterior with a cursive monogram MR, and then you've got that silver-plated toast rack with arched wire bars. $20 might be down, 20 go to 30. Any advance on $20, 20 once, 20 twice. We'll sell for 20 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 410, Mackenzie Child's Butterfly Garden enamel 2-quart tea kettle. Very elegant and iconic enamel tea kettle decorated in the butterfly garden pattern with a light blue ground and these wonderful, just a profusion of very colorful butterflies throughout. Wooden handle to the summit. I've got a bit of $80 looking for 90 to advance. Any increase on 80, 80 once, 80 twice. Sold for 80 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 411, 1922 piece dollar circulated coin with a very striking, almost sunny chiffon tonality to it. You know what I'm saying? 90% silver there. Any advance from 40, 40 going once, 40 twice. We'll sell for 40 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 412, 1922 U.S. piece dollar circulated coin. Again, this one has a very nice luster to it, but also a little bit of a tonality to it, maybe a yellow toning. $40. Any advance on 40? 40 once, 40 twice. We'll sell for 40 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 413, 1922 piece dollar. There, right there. You have a very striking, almost golden tonality going on throughout there. Circulated 1922 piece dollar. Got a $40 bid looking for 50 to advance. That's presented raw, not submitted for grading. Any advance on 40, 40 once, twice. Sold for 40 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 414, 1923 piece dollar, circulated coin with a very nice silver luster, 90% silver. I've got a bit of $40 looking for 50 to advance. Any increase on $40, 40 going once. Now 40 twice. Sold for 40 to our line and unicorn bidder. Lot number 415, 1923 Denver peace dollar. Produced at the Denver Mint with the D signifier. And you got this an interesting toning throughout. I've got a bit of $50 now looking for 60 to advance. Now 50 once, 50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our line and unicorn bidder. Lot number 416, 1923 San Francisco Mint peace dollar with the original designs by Anthony DeFrancischi. The 23 issue considered a common date because many of these were minted during that era. $40, any advance on 40? 40 going once, 40 twice. We'll sell for 40 to our line and unicorn bidder. Lot 417, 1923 San Francisco peace dollar. All the details clearly legible throughout. Raw uncertified coin presented on a display stand. I've got a bit of $40 now looking for 50 to advance. Any advance on 40, 40 once, 40 twice. Sold for 40 to our line and unicorn bidder. Lot number 418, 1924 San Francisco peace dollar. Having a very nice chocolate brown tonality to it almost, with maybe some bronze in there. Now $50, any advance from 50 to 60. This 1924 S is a semi-key date. 1,728,000 of these were minted. Now $50, any advance on 50, 50 once, 50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our line and unicorn bidder. Lot number 419, 1928 San Francisco peace dollar, produced at the San Francisco Mint and featuring a graying tonality throughout. Now $50, any advance on 50. 50 once, 50 twice. Sold 50 to our line and unicorn bidder. Lot number 420, we have a group of U.S. silver half dollars, including Walking Liberty and Franklin types. Mixed dates, including 1935, 36, 42, 44, 45, 62, and 63, the last year that the Franklin half dollars were produced. Now 170 would go 180. I have a bid of $170 over 180 to advance. Any increase from 170, 170 once, 170 twice. We'll sell for 170 to our line and unicorn bidder. Lot 421, 3 Walking Liberty half dollars, produced 1944 and 1945. One 1944 specimen with a Denver mark and 2 specimens dated 1945. I got a $60 bid looking for 70 to advance, all housed in the individual collector flips. And I've got a $60 bid holding steady. You want it for 70, you could take it for 70. 60 once, 60 twice. We'll sell for 60 to our line and unicorn bidder. Lot number 422, U.S. silver half dollars, including Walking Liberty, Franklin, and commemorative issues. 10 of them, 90% silver. The Walking Liberties are dated 1935, 1939 D, 1942, 1943, and 1945. Franklin half dollars dated 1951 S and 1963. There's also a commemorative 1946 Booker T. Washington Memorial half dollar. I've got a bid of $170 now looking for 180 to advance. Any increase from 170, 170 once, 170 twice. We'll sell for 170 to our line and unicorn bidder. Lot number 423, 4 U.S. 50 state America the Beautiful quarter sets, all consisting of copper nickel clad copper coins with reeded edges. 4 sets U.S. commemorative quarters from the 50 state quarters and America the Beautiful quarters programs, all featuring President Washington on the front. I have a bid of $30 now looking for 40 to advance. Any increase on 30, 30 once, 30 twice. We'll sell for 30 to our available bidder. Lot number 424, 10 Washington silver quarters, minted between 1940 and 1964, all in 90% silver. I've got a bid of $90 over 100 to advance. Several examples having the D mark for the Denver Mint. Now 90, any advance on 90, 90 once, twice. Sell it for 90 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 425, 10 Washington silver quarters, produced 1943 to 1964 in 90% silver. 64 the last year for 90% silver coins after the 1965 Coinage Act. $90 now, 90 would go 100. I have a bid of 90. I'm looking for 100 to advance. Any advance on 90, 90 once, twice. Sold for 90 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 426, 10 pre-1965 U.S. 90% silver Washington quarters. Mixed coins, including 1945, 2 from 61, 1 from 62, 1 from 63, and 5, count them, 5 from 1964, much like myself. I've got a bid of $90 now. 90 would go 100, please. Any advance on 90? 90 once, 90 twice. We'll sell for 90 to our line and unicorn bidder. Lot 42710, 90% silver Washington quarters, various dates: 1937 Denver, 1939 San Francisco, 42, 43 Denver, 44, 45, 50 Denver, 51 Denver, 57 Denver, and 61 Denver, each featuring President Washington in left-facing profile. Now $90. Now 90 would go 100. I've got a bid of $9 for 100 advance. Any advance from 90? 90 once, 90 twice. Sold for 90 to our lion and unicorn bidder. Lot 428, 10 U.S. Washington quarters, including 9 90% silver specimens. These silver coins dated 1940, 43, 51, 57, 58, 62, and 64. There's also one 1965 copper nickel-clad coin. And that was the very first year of the Coinage Act, which took the silver out. We took the silver out. $9 in advance on 90. 90 once, twice. Sell for 90 to our lion and unicorn bidder. Lot number 429. 1819 Spanish colonial 8 reales. Silver coin during the reign of King Ferdinand VII, featuring the king in a Roman style design, with his hair curly, wearing a sort of a toga with the leaves, I guess sort of a phylactery kind of detail. Anyway, I've got a bid of $90 looking for 100 to advance, having all the correct details on it. Now 90 going once, 90 twice. Sold for 90 to our lion and unicorn bidder. Lot number 430, 1817 George III silver half-crown coin in the bullhead variety, part of the Great Recoinage of 1816. Composed in sterling silver, featuring King George III facing right, with various correct details. Now $40. Any advance from 40 to 50? 40 going once, 40 twice. We'll sell for 40 to our lion and unicorn bidder. Lot number 431, 1934 U.S. $20 green seal star note issued by the Federal Reserve Bank of Philadelphia. Often cataloged as the 1934 DC $20 bill. Now $60 in advance from 60 to 70. You got all those very, very striking details there. Housed in a clear protective plastic case. Now $60 in advance from 60, 60 once, 60 twice. We'll sell for 60 to our lion and unicorn bidder. Lot 432, 2 1934 A and C $5 silver certificate blue seals, featuring the serial number, printed signatures of the Treasury Secretary and Treasurer, and both having the blue the blue number 5 and the additional details as well, the blue vignette marked to the right. Now $40. Any advance from 40? 40 once, 40 twice. Sold for 40 to our lion and unicorn bidder. Lot 433. 1934 A and D $5 silver certificate blue seal notes, featuring the blue Treasury seals and serial numbers. One from Series 1934A, the other from Series 1934D. Both of them having the Treasury Secretary signatures, one Morgenthau, one Snyder. I've got a bit of $40. Any advance from 40? 40 going once, 40 twice. We'll sell for 40 to our lion and unicorn bidder. Lot number 434, 4 modified U.S. banknotes and novelty bills, housed in individual protective sleeves. You've got a Series 1999 Federal Reserve note with an aftermarket modified portrait of Dale Earnhardt. There's also a Federal Reserve note with an aftermarket Statue of Liberty. There's various details. There's also one with Trump on it. You can take it off for $20 right now. All right, let's move on to lot number 435. 5 1953 and 1963 $5 red seal notes with the distinctive red Treasury seals and red serial numbers. 1 Series 1953, 4 Series 1963. I've got a $20 now, 30 to go 40. I have a bid of $30 looking for 40 to advance. Any increase on $30, 30 going once. Now 30, but you could jump in and take it to 40. 30 going twice. We'll sell it for 30 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 436, 1963 $5 red seal notes, having President Lincoln on the front with the various details, including the red Treasury seals and red serial numbers, while having the signatures of Treasury Secretary Douglas Dillon. And I've got a bid of $20 now, looking for 30 to advance. Any increase from 20, 20 going once. Now 20 twice. We'll sell for 22, our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 437. We have a collection of 9 $2 banknotes, 8 red seal U.S. banknotes, 1 green seal Federal Reserve note, various years and issues. Now $4, I got a $4 bid looking for 50 to advance. Now $4 once, 40 twice. We'll sell it for 40 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 438, we have a group of 10 red seal notes, various years, issued as U.S. legal tender notes, series 1953, 53A, 53B, 53C, all having the red serial and Treasury serial numbers and Treasury seals. Now $30 in advance from 30, 30 going once, 30 twice. We'll sell for 30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 439, we've got a group of 11 $1 silver certificates, series 1957, 57A, 57B, all designated as star notes with the star character that precedes the blue serial numbers. I've got a bid of $70 looking for 80 to advance. Now $70 going once, 70 twice. We'll sell it for 70 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. And our very last lot of the afternoon, we got a collection of 12 $1 silver certificates, various series and sub-series, and also various very interesting the tonality to some of the pieces there, particularly two of them with an almost orange tonality there. $20 is my bid. I got a $20 bid looking for 30 to advance, each one individually housed in the clear sleeve. Now 20 once, twice. We'll sell it for 22, our invaluable bidder. And on that note, we thank you so much for spending your Sunday, or Saturday rather, afternoon with us for our Brooklyn, New York Music Estate sale. Just a reminder that invoices will go out on Monday. And on behalf of myself and the auction team, thank you so much for joining us. We will see you here tomorrow, same time at Lion and Unicorn. Have a great evening.